Okay, let's get cracking. My fucking camera's out of alignment. There we go, that's better. What's cracking, guys? Sorry, I'm really late today, man. Just the poor time management skills and all that. Just the usual for me, I guess. Um, let's do a quick audio check, Aru. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Audio check, Aru. 1 2. We have all the audios, so we're all good. Here we go. Diamond sponsored. The experimental Q Diamond sponsored is now available. Details only. Free sponsor kits. White tier allowed. You can enter as a pre-made duo, crew fill off pre-made trio, or crew fill into a trio. The queue will only be for the Diamond zone. To enter this queue, you can select Diamond. But I don't want to play Arc Raiders. Quick, more cheater code names. Look, guys, we're giving you free cat identification avatars. Kitty weapon sticker. You love for the Fellini hasn't gone unnoticed. Enjoy this small kitty weapon sticker as a little thank you from us. Yes, we'll give you free cat icons and symbols for you to identify as cheaters to each other. And then just make out. It's just because cats are really popular. Not that there's an agenda to make it seem like cats are more popular than they actually are. Just so that they have an excuse to claim that cats are popular so no one identifies what the cheater code is. They're pushed by the devs so that cheaters can identify each other because it's a conspiracy of cheating. 1.06. Let's make the game more like Arc Raiders. Mercy kits. Oh. Mercy kits. They've changed the icons. Icons have been changed. Isn't this normally special? Isn't this what it always been? Our reputation packs carry special offers. Wasn't this always here? That they just re-change, they just rejig around the barter wares. Wasn't this always here? Located in the Cyber Acme Armory Exchange SIAC commendations for carry special offers and reputation packs. You may earn commendations by assisting crewmates with completing contract objectives, so incentivizing doing quests for other people. That's good. Solos may earn commendations from completing their own contract objectives instead. Okay. So if you're in a team, you can't get stuff towards the carry for your own quests, only for others. But if you're on your own, then your own quests will work for it. I mean, that does. If that's how it works, that's a good idea. Incentivizes teamwork. Rooks may also earn commendations from successful exos. Sharing exos as either rook or solo with other runners will grant a bonus amount. Okay. So I need commendations for this stuff. So this is what you swap it for. Reputation packs. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. What's happening, Salty? Oh, wait. You can just buy a backpack straight out now. Oh, fuck's sake, man. I mean, you can just literally buy what? Straight up weapons straight out of the straight out of the fucking... Just straight off the rip. They reduced the cost of consumables, huh? The casualization of Marathon, because everything has to be, everything, we've always got to accommodate the snowflakes. Look, they've changed the icons. They've changed it to head and armor, so you can tell which is head and armor. It doesn't really alleviate what the actual problem is with the items, though. Like, this wasn't really the problem. This wasn't really the problem with the with the icons. Playing Marathon, man. Playing Marathon. Um, Trying to make the color look more like it actually does on my screen. Or at least a closer approximation of what it's like on my screen, anyway. But like the colors aren't quite the same as they are on my screen. God, I cannot stand the backpack ways that FPS games are taking it. Everything's got to have a backpack, bro. But yeah, they've changed the icons for the implants, but this isn't really the problem with the icons. It's not that you couldn't tell which ones are for your head and chest and legs. It's the fact that you can't actually tell what the specific add-on does. You have to read it. That's the problem. You have to read what it does. I mean, I never really thought that was that much of a problem. I mean, you have to do the same stuff for gear in like Diablo or whatever. I mean, you don't know what it is off the rip. You just you gotta read what your item does in the stats or whatever. I don't think it's like that bad that you have to read what the item is, I suppose, but people got a problem with it. They changed self-revive to purple items. Oh yeah, they've changed all these icons around. How much space we got? Not enough to store this stuff, I don't think. Store like that, and that's about it. But is it even worth storing? Can I have any mods for this that I can plug in? Oh, did these have slightly different colours, shades to them? Okay, so for the chip mods, you can kind of tell the difference between them because they've got different shades. So I guess you can get an idea of which ones they are. I guess that's better. Oh, these proximity fucking trip wires, I don't fucking use them anyway. Fucking taking up inventory space. Back in the day last week, you only needed to pick a gun and deal with your choice until you found an armory or waited for the next map. Back in the day last week, yeah. This stuff is like dress-ups, yeah. Suppose. Oh yeah, I'm looking for add-ons for this weapon. I don't have any for it. I might as well just sell it, I think. Maybe take the mod. Take the mod, sell the gun. Anything else to take in really? The mechanics kit, I guess. I've got one. I can take one in. Take one red, one blue. An hour and a half of putting on makeup just to get shot in the face within 2 minutes. That's the game. But to be fair, like it's only because like my inventory is like kind of full, and I need to like optimize what I've got really. Like if I didn't have anything, I'd probably just like crack a free loadout. I'd just buy one of these, and just go straight in. I really want to like. My idea is that I really want to save like all this loot, like the blues and all my good stuff. But basically for Cryo Archive raids on the Saturday, when I do play the game on a Saturday, so I really want to save all this stuff in here for Cryo Archive, and then do Rook runs off stream, and then when I'm doing my objectives or whatever, just use these kits, free kits, and these paid preloadouts, and just try and farm as much like blues and high stuff as possible for the Saturday. That's basically my plan, my strategy plan anyway. Then because I'm nearing being full that I can't really sort this stuff out, so I might as well try and make use of what I've got. Right, who's got fucking story quests or whatever? I think it's Midas, isn't it? Oh, I've done this one. It's just what I need. More inventory space that I don't fucking have to put this fucking stuff in.
The UESC is noticing you. We are noticing.
We can sell these proximity sensors, bro. I don't fucking need them. That's literally filling me up to the brim there, right there. Not Traxxas, Midas. Oh, I've done all the Midas ones. Done all the Arachne ones. It's just this, acquire and exfil salvage of interest to Seguchi genetics, including fractal circuits, paradox circuits, neural installation, storage drives, amygdala drives, and predictive frameworks. So this can be anywhere. I don't even know what this stuff is. I think I know what the paradox circuits are. They're the green things, right? Exfil fractal circuits, I'm not sure about. Neural installations, I'm not sure about. I don't. Maybe storage drives, I don't know. I guess just go and play and find stuff. Let's go outpost. Let's do some crew film, I guess. It's quite a bit RuneScape-ish Skyrim when all you need to do is shoot players in the face, though. That is true. But if games like this didn't exist, everything would just be Call of Duty, wouldn't it? Everything would just be Quake. Everyone would just be running around shooting everybody in the face, like. Surely, like, games with more nuance are necessary to keep diversity of gaming alive. You know, I just want everything just be Quake with a different skin. I mean, that's all Call of Duty is really, is just Quake with a military skin wrapped around it. Generally why I never played Call of Duty. I like the first Call of Duty I ever played was Modern Warfare 2. And I basically played it and I thought it's just Quake with an army skin, and then never really played it ever again until Modern Warfare 2 remake, like 2019 or whatever, I think. True, but little kids have Minecraft for Legos. It's true, man. Minecraft is the modern day Lego, more or less. Loon Noir 84. What's cracking, guys and girls and gays?
Not here for a fight.
What's everybody want to do? What's everybody want to do, guys?
See this?
You know what? I don't need to reload right now.
Watch it.
Everyone's so antisocial as well. You say hi and no one says hi to you. No one's like, oh, no one's friendly anymore. Everyone's an arsehole. There used to be a time, maybe 20 years ago, people were more sociable online, and then everyone has become, like, just not antisocial.
Careful here.
Something's out there.
Cancel my reload.
Look at that.
The flechette mine could be good. Could be. I might just swap to that now though. Keep my ammo in the backpack that I might use if I need ammo or whatever. But technically speaking, that I think control I can actually swap. I can swap like that. I don't need to go into the inventory and do it. Forgot about that.
Feeling better.
Oh. Cheers, mate.
Doctor's orders.
Needs to be a loot all
Might have
button.
value.
So far I've got none of the loot that I'm looking for. Oh, that's what I need. I need one of those. That is what I need. That's the green things. Luckily, I don't have to do this in a single run because that would be a bit of a bastard.
Could be bad.
Those are dudes. And E. Technically speaking, it's just trash loot though, I know.
Here.
What about the, somebody taking it?
Look
It's
at
just
that.
it's just a shame the constant fucking hate on the marathon, man. Like, it's a good game, man. Like, what are we doing? We're going in. You opening doors? We're going through. Oh, big dude,
Maybe this?
20 minutes remain.
big fat dude. What are we doing? Are we going in? Are we camping? Are we camping? Are we waiting for other people to go in? I wish guys would communicate. Like, what's the plan of action? I don't mind going along with you guys. I'm only here for the ride anyway. I'm not here for a specific.
Interesting.
Riverton
Here.
convoy. Is that new? Is that a new thing? What are we doing? We're just camping, like a bit of a communication. Like, what are people thinking? I don't understand what people want to do. Oh, time's close.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Am I? I am destroyer, yeah.
Repositioning.
What is that?
Metro, that's it.
Oh, we're going for this convoy here. Why have I been like hit by something? I got hit by something.
Observe.
Come on, you motherfucker. I got skanked. I was clearly on top of the roof.
Here, over here.
Wait.
What are we doing? I'm just losing all my ammo here. What are we doing?
Found something.
Holy shit, this is bad.
Bad news.
Come on, man.
That's fucking shit, is it? Oh. Well no. Take the fucking blue bit, man. Somebody's have the SMG. I'll take them fucking blue marks. Oh, trash anyway. Fucking hell, guys.
Smoke out.
What?
Stock up. Ammo here. Ammo crates here.
Ammo crate here.
Ammo crate dropped.
Hey, if you don't want them shotty shots, I'll take them.
Just a moment.
Hey, light round. Oh, dear. The problem with playing with randoms, man, not a lot happens. Oh, shit. riveting gameplay right here, guys. The only problem with playing with randoms, it would be a lot easier if there was a bit of communication going on, you know.
Interesting.
Are we fighting? Are we engaging? What are we doing? What's this guy doing, bro?
Is this a joke?
Where's this guy getting all these keys from, bro?
Look at that.
They can hear you in game. Well, I think they can. They should be able to. I mean, my mic's coming up. My mic should be like correct, like on the correct channel. Take these fucking blue mods.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
No, he's got a fucking. Oh, he's got a volley, man. A volley.
Look at that.
I think players above us, I think.
Might have value.
Is this like after?
I didn't kill you. I just.
Oh, trouble in paradise. These guys got to be like together, right? In their Discord, they're like talking to each other, man. Like, cause they seem to be on the same page, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm just following along. Trying to understand what their game plan is. Like, are we just camping here? Are we engaging? Are we just what? The lack of...
Here. Careful here.
How does he know? A Mega Drive? He's got a Mega Drive here, bro.
Found something.
We're in Pinwheel, isn't it? We're in the main fucking part of Pinwheel, isn't it? We're in the fucking loot room, isn't it, I think. Let's swap this out. That V. I just swap it out. No, I won't. There we go.
Five minutes until forced recall.
Look at that.
Maybe we should think about maybe getting out of here or something. I don't know.
Sure.
That's our exit.
Unless anyone's got a clearance card. I guess that means that they can hear me, because they acknowledged what I said. Holy moly, the super exciting white knuckle ride of a game this is. Going down this way, there we go. Accidental double jump. Sure, that means there's a dude in there. This fucking AI is like coming on some crazy fucking shit on me, bro. We're gonna fly our way through here, or we're gonna wait it out.
Careful. Shields critical.
Oh, there's players there. Dude who's probably cheating there for sure. Like, I don't know if he was getting down by AI or down by players. He wasn't pinging or communicating, so I have no idea what's going on. So, dude's been camping there, just shows up with no footsteps, no noise, no nothing. Got underscore in his name. He's probably a cheater. Probably a Titan, Cronus. Like, I couldn't even react to it. Like, that's how crazy it is. Can't even react to it. I mean, maybe I would have been better prepared if, like, teammates were communicating they were getting hit by players. I got hit by 3 different players. All 3 players unloaded all onto me at once. So this guy just got the final hit, but these other 2 also hit me. KMXZ8Z. All of them hit me. Like, this guy literally got the last fraction of health off of me. 1 HP. Of course, prioritizing the dude who went down first, of course, but okay.
60 seconds remain.
This looks like a good spot for an escape. Way up!
Wait a second. The guy took my fucking shotgun.
Observe.
How did this dude have time to steal my shotgun throughout all that anyway?
On the move.
If the dude had a matter transfer thing the whole time, why the fuck was we using the thingamajig?
Let's get patched up.
Finders, takers. Bad news.
Which one is it? Which one's going off? I don't know which one's what. Loud as fuck myself. Why my timer just get reset? Which one, I'm in a different one. Okay, now, bro. I don't know why I went to the different one, man. Oh, GG guys anyway. Thanks for the res anyway. Dude stole my shotgun. Dude stole my shotgun, bro. There's a fucking white, fucking grey shotgun, and dude fucking inched it. Did the dude inch my fucking... No, I think he got auto... No. The dude fucking stole my fucking... This fucking motherfucker, not only did he steal my shotgun, he stole my 1 quest item material that I had for my quest. The one that I had, the 1 out of 6 that I had for my quest. This dude stole my shotgun and that 1 fucking piece, that quest fucking item. Like, how did he even get over there? How did they even get over there to rummage through all my shit. While they were exfilling at the same time, using our exfil. The dude had time to fucking steal my quest item and my fucking shotgun. Am I still in the fucking team with this dude? Am I still in the crew with this guy? Wait, am I still in the... I'm still in the crew with this dude. What's going on? That's weird, isn't it? How I ended up in... How did I end up in the queue? How did I end up with them in the fucking crew with the dude? Right, anyway. Recent players. Have they changed how recent players works again? So that I can't see the recent players in my last match. Protecting cheaters again. The new update comes out. They changed it so that as soon as you got out of a game, you could see the people you played with in your last game, and now they've changed it again. See, now I can't really get who the cheaters, because I think the cheaters is KMXZ8Z dude. This other dude is going to be a console player that has picked up the last kill. Skill and agility just go in hard. I don't know what he's saying. What do you mean? Here we go. Is that right? Yeah, it's just a console player, but like, he's probably cheating as well. He's probably got a fucking Cronus or something, but it's all three of them all hit me all at once, all at the same time that I couldn't react to it. Yeah, the shots did come from up there and downed him, but I couldn't tell what was going on. I should have read the thing there. I should have read what downed him. I didn't pay attention. Trying to deal with the AI at the same time, like how could they be there so conveniently placed that as soon as we call exfil, they're there before being able to react to anything. And literally all three of them hit me all at the same time. I got hit by 3 different people all at the same time. And they're looting. There's a cascade going on. So there's a cascade. They're taking damage. And they're looting my body and they're exfilling. Yeah, but if they were in the area, we'd hear them moving around in the area, right? So we've got to the area. We've not heard anybody's moving around or anything. We then called the exfil. And then as soon as people, they started spawning, they immediately opened fire on us, which means they're moving into position silently, without us being aware that they're there. Like, remember, all the AI got triggered off in here in a weird way, running out to come to us, and I thought, that's a bit weird. Why is the AI triggered onto me? It must mean that the AI was triggered onto them, they're moving around, but we can't hear them moving at all. But what are the odds that people are going to be camping exfil? But what's the point of camping exfil if they're not even going to loot us to any real degree? Like if they were proper camping, for the purpose of taking people's loot and getting out, then they would have killed us, taken everything, because they would have had nothing of worth themselves. They'd have had empty backpacks, and then they would have taken all our shit and gone. Instead, they just take my one quest item and my shotgun and leave. Like, they barely take anything. They barely touch any of the loot. So if they were like camping for loot, then surely they would have taken everything. The fact that they were camping the exfil would make it seem like they already had loot, they'd been looting. So the objective wasn't to camp exfil, they just happened to arrive there without making any noise or any indication they were ever there. Like, we're all moving around here, we can't hear anybody moving or moving into position or anything.
Shields critical.
Yeah, but somebody had to have been moving because the AI was getting alerted to us even though we weren't in visible range. Do you remember? Like, I came out because that's weird. Like, over here, look. Like, I'm running across down here. No, further back, sorry. So here, we're walking quietly. Look, AI gets triggered up there. AI gets triggered, so there's people up there right now. Players moving around, and they're not heard. AI's triggered onto them, but we can't hear footsteps of anybody moving around. Which you would hear if the AI had reacted to people. You'd hear other players moving around because they're interacting with the AI, but they're not moving and they're not making any noise. And so because we can't hear any other players moving or reacting to it, I'm like, is there players there? In my head, I'm like, are the players there? Is somebody else triggered it on our team? And then I'm like, okay, I'm like looking in there, thinking, okay, what's going on here? And then this AI comes out to me, and I thought, well, maybe there's the AI's bugging out then. Maybe there's the AI's just bugged out because it's coming to me as if it's looking for somebody, and then suddenly locks onto me, and I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe the AI's just having a spaz attack. But for some reason, what's actually happening is there's players up on the roof that have aggroed the AI. They're moving around silently, can't be heard, and this AI is bugged out, and because I'm in the vicinity while it's searching for these other players, it's finding me even though I wasn't the one that triggered it, nor was anybody else. Which means there's a team up there triggering the AI without making any audible noise moving around on the roof. Yeah, so somehow they're moving around without making any footsteps. That's what I'm saying. They're moving around without being heard by players. The AI's locking onto them. They are recognizing that they're in the area, but we, the players, can't hear or have any indication that there are players around. Well, no, the point is that if the AI was aggroing onto them, if the AI aggroes onto you, you'd move out of the way. You'd be moving around. You'd be having to, oh, quick, the AI's onto us. We've got to move around this way. We've got to quickly move this way. There'll be the evidence of people shuffling around, having to mitigate the AI. The fact that we can't hear any of them makes me think it's dudes with no footstep cheating. Who can never be heard, who can move around without ever anyone being aware of their presence. Because we have no awareness. There's not a single identification of any kind that there are players there, except for the AI triggering, which isn't enough feedback because I'm thinking, well, did my partners trigger them? This AI's running after me all of a sudden. I know I haven't triggered it, so that's going to make me think that AI's bugged out. Because there's no evidence of player movement, I've got no information to go on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I get it. What I'm saying is that they might be camping and got around the AI, and now you know. But if they were camping and then they got stumbled by the AI, they would then have to move because the AI has locked onto them, which would mean they would have to make noise, and they're not making any noise. And it would also mean that they would then have to move again to get into the perfect position to get us. And they're doing all this within the right spacing, the correct timing, without ever making any noise, and getting around the AI perfectly, without ever making 3 people, by the way, and not one single one of them makes even a slight bit of sound to indicate the presence of another player, even though they're moving around the AI perfectly, moving into position to intercept us perfectly, and being in the right position at the right time when the AI spawn to attack us perfectly, all without making a single footstep to ever know that their presence was there. Yeah, but the AI's onto them though, innit? The AI's being triggered by them. So then they would have to move out of the way of the AI in order to AI to lose track of them. Otherwise, they'd have to engage in a fight. So they'd have to run away and hide in order to evade the AI. And at that point, they should be making noise so that they're audible to the other players in the area as they're shuffling around to get away from the AI. And then, once they've shuffled away from the AI, they've then got to get around the AI again, get into position to where we are, and then strike at the opportune time, all without ever making a single noise that they were ever there. It seems a little bit suspicious to me. Do I not have room for any of these fucking add-ons here to be put in? I don't fucking know. Let's have a look what ones we've got anyway. Sell that. Shotgun. Do I have any punches? I do have this bolt thrower here actually. I could. But technically, I hate the bolt thrower. I'm not a fan of the bolt thrower, to be fair. Is that the same one? That's an extended mag, isn't it? No? Oh, it's different to this one. Aim assist +1. I feel like maybe the moving inaccuracy might be better. And then to sell this, I don't have both throws anyway. Well, I got a bunch of free stuff to fucking grab as well, actually. Free chem grenades. Why not have? Do I have enough upgrades, mods to actually make room for this? I need this white one. We can sell this mod here. Maybe get a blue one on here. Sliding, reloads the weapon, maybe. What with that? Camping infers no movement. Yeah, but we know that they've triggered the AI, so they would have had to have moved because they triggered the AI. So they're not camping anymore, are they? Because they have to evade the AI. So that's the point at which they should be heard, moving around the AI. Then, once they've moved away from the AI, they then have to move back into the position to the edge of the roof in order to be able to take the shots on us. So there's two instances where they would have to have been making movement in order to evade and move into position, of which they never make any sound. What is that? Oh, it's recommendations. They take up an inventory slot. Accommodations take up an inventory slot. Need to fucking get rid of this. I don't think it's... Hopefully that's not going to screw me over. It's just a bug anyway. Maybe sell the basic bitch backpack. I know I don't have that many legs, man, but it's only a white. These lockbox keys, man. I'm running out of inventory space, bro. Can I get any upgrades to it? Can I get any vault? Let's see if I can get any vault space upgrades. Can we? Rank 28. I'm 8 levels away, mate. I'm fucking too far away for that shit. I think I gotta sell this stuff. I don't think I can keep it, really. Maybe sell this hardline PR. It's not like I really use this weapon. Oh, I've got this Conquest LMG. It's got a purple add-on though. I don't really use... I might have sold the hardline, keep the M77. I've got a room to store that. I mean, I could use it, I suppose. Not a fan of the Volt Thrower, man, but I might as well put it to use. I could use that Conquest LMG. What ammo does it take, the Conquest? Save the volley. I don't really use these LMGs anyway, they're just fucking weapons that I don't use. Oh, that port. Missing anything, Emma? I think that's everything I need in it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I've got more free stuff to get that I've not picked up from the shop. Sorry, I was looking at a message there. What's cracking, guys? Hey, what's cracking, guys? That's the wrong button then. Couple of vandals. Hey.
I'm not the enemy.
Again, it's got thermal scope on the Conquest here. An ammo crate. Fucking plants.
Pay attention.
Who's just opened that door?
USC reinforcements have arrived.
Can't take much more.
USC reinforcements have responded to the signal. USC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
Gotta reload.
This fucking poison plant on my fucking corner here.
We got trouble.
No ammo left for me. Fucking plants. One around that corner there, they're everywhere. Shit add-ons, shit everything's shit here. Maybe it's fucking shit add-ons off. Don't know why I picked that up.
Need a weapon?
Don't know why I picked that up. Fucking hell. Crash loot. Is there any way to get past these fucking plants without fucking taking a shit ton of fucking health? Dude, where are we going, Bones? Okay.
Signal recall window closes in 20
How much ammo have I literally expended? All of it. all of my main primary ammo on all that AI. Pinwheel terminal, need 2 fucking access cards. Guess that means my one. Oh. I do have one already. I might as well stack them until I don't need them. It's worth more, but the thief one has no use for me. 1 yellow. Need a green though, innit? Hey, look, another one. Hey, some ammo. Not sure where that actually goes. Plants everywhere, bro. Maybe I'll just check where that ladder does actually go. Maybe here. He's up to the roof. If I need any of that shit, I don't think so, but I think it's worth more, I might as well take it. Technically, I don't fucking need that shit overall, really.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Guess that's the max I can take there. Them plants, man, you gotta watch out for them plants, bro.
Help me out!
They disconnected, they actually left. What? Yeah. Does nobody see this here? Or Peter? Need them. This dude trolling. Oh, we've got playable in here.
Check this out.
Fifteen minutes remaining.
Yeah, thank you for complete. One part of it finished. Defeat runners 1 of 9. We've defeated a runner in here. Is that just because he already had 1 of 9 done already? I don't think we've got defeated a runner in here. Holy shit. A true shot barrel. Absolutely fucking need that shit, bro. Oh, that isn't something that I need. Oh, it's one thing or the other. I wonder if these are worth more than these. Towards the thing. It's worth more money anyway, so fucking. Oh, what is everybody doing, bro? Like, it's the no one seems to know what they're doing, bro.
Over here.
Want me to drop you some health, bro?
Need a patch?
I feel like abandoning these guys
Shotgun.
and just fucking leaving, bro.
Exfil's here.
Down here.
I think the guys are trolling, bro. I think I'm just leaving. I feel like I'm just gonna leave these guys, to be honest, man. I think it's just trolling, bro. They literally just put health on. Stood there with no health on. Said, "Do you want me to drop you some health?" Then he puts health on, then immediately walks into a poison plant, which is done multiple times now, and immediately gets down. I think the dude's just trolling, bro. I think we'll just leave. Do you guys just want to get out of here?
Pay attention. Gonna need a patch.
Who needs a patch?
Need a fix.
Yeah, honestly, like... I'm just gonna go to Expo, bro. Like, it's, everyone just keeps dying to these plants, man. It's getting a bit ridiculous.
Operational integrity is key. Maintain shift.
Need a second.
That's the main enemies out of the way, I think.
10 minutes remaining.
Oh, what are you doing, bro? Don't do that. should have been with us, man. Should have been with us. Like the dude should have been with us. There's another player there as well. Was that a rook? Fucking rook there camping on the fucking extract. Like, dude should have been with us, man. They're like just trolling. Like I don't know what they're doing, bro. Just dying to the plants over and over again. Like, come on. Like if you can't learn from the first time plants are bad, and you got to run through the meds and start asking other people if they want fucking meds. No man, you weren't with us. You got clapped and couldn't really stop it because there was a rook camping on extract as well. Dudes be trolling super hard, bro. When basically if you're all my meds, basically. All these other freebies that I didn't pick up, got these chem grenades here. It's pretty good. Oh look, a free shotgun. It makes up for the one that I lost. Didn't I just... Oh yeah, it's that. I wonder where that was. I didn't want to put that. See what mods I can slap on this fucking shotty here. Could be good. I've got no mods for this shotty at all. Got no room for anything. All this core here. Not enough space, mate. Not enough fucking space. Get rid of that. I just have to sell these greens. Have to sell them, I think. Can't fucking make room for them. Right, what I want to see is what is recent players saying now? It's empty. Have they just removed it entirely, guys? Oh, these teams randoms, they are randoms, yeah, sorry if I missed that, chat. Like, they've literally removed recent players. You literally can't fucking see the players that were in the game, so you can't report people. There's no means to report players, well, except for the person that directly killed you, which isn't really helpful if the person who initially was cheating is the dude who originally opened fire. If the dude that got the kill isn't the cheater and just got the last hit in, you can't actually report the person that you think is the cheater. It's funny how like I'll be the conspiracy dude who says everybody's cheating and everything's cheating, but it's like they never implement things into games to help you detect cheating better and help report cheating more accurately. They're always doing things to make it harder to report people and harder to detect if people are cheating or not. But you can also still win. I mean, it depends how many cheats you run into, and it depends on how good they are at cheating. You know, there's a limit to how like what you can do against a cheater. Okay. But I have got part of this quest done, right? So we need storage drives, amygdala drives. It does actually tell you where we can actually go here. So perimeter. Oh, it's perimeter and cryo archive only. So I've got to go perimeter. I forgot the places. Was it Hauler? I think Hauler you can get storage drives, right? Hauler. Yeah, everybody's on outpost, I think. Maybe not. Russian dude and a dude on Xbox, apparently. It's cracking, guys. If I go on the map and then click my thingamajig, does it give me? Oh, it does actually. Yeah, okay. South Relay, where I want to go.
To the marker.
I need to go South Relay, mate. That's where we're fucking going, bros. Didn't need to double jump there.
Hello.
What's happening?
Hello, let's go. Quest.
I'm gone.
Spark leaf.
Ammo active.
In pocket, right, okay.
Threat spotted.
Scanning around with the old thermals. Oh, look at this spark leaf.
filter engaged.
People been here.
Runner in play.
Focus up threat zone.
Yeah, there's 2 dudes across the way.
People.
On the move.
We just had it, so we're showing up, man.
Didn't get any of that.
They activated a TAD in it. They've like pinged us.
Time to hunt.
That's fucking close to me, that bit.
Setting Claymore.
That motherfucker, is that him? Who's the dude over there? That's where the TAD is, so they were there a little while back. Can
On
I?
the prowl. Yours. Give me cover.
Can't use it straight away.
And they've gone.
Yeah, maybe.
Unseen.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Maybe this?
UESC reinforcements.
Is that
incoming.
our allies? Okay, never mind.
Careful here. Stealth engaged.
Yeah. Junk.
Maybe here quest.
Interesting.
I'm looking for bits and pieces, isn't it? Just teleported off that table there. You see that shit? I jumped on the table and I got teleported off the table. Not found anything. I thought I heard footsteps for a second.
To the marker.
Is it this dude? Is it AI? Is this players? Players. Cat avatar, a little bit sus. A little bit suspect of their aim right there. Cheaters. Literally, I literally get in the drop on them basically, and yet they could always turn fire with perfect precision and annihilate me without any trying at all. And people go and so go, but you can still win. But you can still win. You can't. Like, if they've all got cheats and they all just open fire on you, what can you do about it? They're not missing any of their shots. There's no probability that they're going to, like, flop it in any way. They're not going to have any kind of human element to, under panic or pressure. They're just going to be like a robot and just dump onto you, and there's nothing you can do about it. So they all know exactly where we are. They've all maneuvered around us, even though my partner, one of the partners, had flown his drone around and not seen anybody. They've somehow still been able to move around and be in the position for us.
To the marker.
Literally moved across, no footsteps. This person's moving without any footsteps. I'm only hearing this person here. I hit first, the dude's got white shields, and I just get unloaded on when I've got green shields on. Broke shields, yet somehow I'm getting clapped on this angle. This guy's moving around, this thief is just moving around up there with no footsteps. I missed that dude at the back there, I should have had him. I missed that dude. But he got shots on me as well, I didn't see this dude had angle on me as well. The guy, the whole team that's like silent as fuck moving around. This dude's literally like what? 20 meters away from me and I can't hear this dude at all moving around. And one of them's called Invisible 680. Getting killed by the dude with the cat fucking avatar as well. Delardin. Oh look, I can see players now. Invisible 680 has private profile of a dinosaur, so has like the reptilian symbolism going on there. Cheetah. Mercury. Mercury, view Steam profile. 105 hours on Marathon, 103 games, unknown amount of time. 30 hours Slay the Spire. Oh, Love Heart. I've got the Love Heart symbol on here from a dude randomly. Doesn't seem super suspicious though, but oh look, he's got dude accusations of being called a cheater though. And Mercury giving him a Love Heart back, so a cheater giving him the Love Heart. It's just cheater code to recognize I know that you're a cheater as well. That's all that this means. It just means the Love Heart just means that they love each other and they're showing respect for each other. No, it's not. It's just they're just acknowledging that they both recognize that they're both cheaters. That's what the symbol means. He's got the salt shaker there to be you're salty, be salty. Salty. And then the other dude was Delardin. Use Steam profile's got the cat avatar there. Oh look, and a cat avatar on his Steam profile as well. And a cat profile and cats all in the background. So my girlfriend texts me hearts, it means she's out cheating. No, because the internet, the hearts that your girlfriend gives you aren't the same as the hearts that people use online in video games. Has a different meaning. He's got all the cat avatars. He's even got the cat. The cat's even sticking out their tongue as well. So the demon tongue of mockery here, just to try and add insult to injury. I don't know how that works. I don't understand the mentality of a cheater to know how that works exactly, because you know you've already known as a cheater. So like, no one cares what you think. Like no one cares what a cheater thinks. But yeah, group of cheaters anyway. The Invisible 680. Yeah. Grab a 4K loadout then. Back to perimeter, I guess. See, cheaters like to fantasize and romanticize what cheating is. They'll come up with like terms like cheating. That's just another word for a winner. When reality, when logic, hard cold logic of reality, or what a cheater actually is someone that can't handle failure. That's what a cheater actually is. They'll romanticize in their heads that like cheating. Oh no, that's just another word for a winner, because cheaters win. But in actuality, what cheaters actually are people that can't handle losing. They can't handle failure. That's what it actually is. They're just snowflakes that just can't handle failure. They need extraction games to be turned into PvE co-op experiences, glorified chat rooms, so they don't ever feel the ting of inferiority. As soon as they feel that ting, they'll start the tears start coming down their eyes and their keyboards start getting snapped because they can't handle the ting. They're all like a bunch of Homelanders from The Boys, innit? All cheaters are. They're a bunch of Homelanders. They think they're like gods, but they're really just sad, pathetic, like mentally deranged people that need the constant satisfaction or constant gratification, or being told that they're the best, or believing that they're the best at everything, or they'll just have a mental breakdown. That's what a cheater is. Cheaters are a bunch of Homelanders. Without their cheats, they're nothing but pathetic weirdos. Am I on South Relay? Actually on it as well. Hazard override card wouldn't let me fucking pick that up then for a second. That's not a door I can go through, is it? No. Hey, a storage drive. Hey, a storage drive. This is where I need to be. Get the fuck away from me. I didn't even check what weapon I even got. What is this fucking repeater?
See ya.
I already searched that. I don't want it. Fuck it, may as well, whatever. Is it just that one place that has the storage drives? Pretty good. Likely. Yeah, maybe. I think there'll be more places on the map that would have these like drives and shit that I need. I don't have a fucking lockbox key. And grenade is better. And oh, here we go. Never mind. We've got one more. Hack, 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 hack. I'll take those. Worth more. I do have a lock. Oh no, I got a hazard override car key. Whatever. Kind of shit loot, really.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Here's our out.
What, they want to go?
USC
They want to leave?
reinforcements incoming.
Time to move.
They actually want to go, do they? So a quick little lap around here. Oh shit. There's me overheated. Just to try and get out of line of sight. half of the drives that I need at least. Kind of uneventful though.
Camo active.
Maybe what would have just.
Hold up, reloading.
Dude with purple shield. I don't want nothing to do with that dude on my own. Purple shield dude.
Profit opportunity identified.
You can fucking search random fucking bags lying on the floor, man. Fucking risky as fuck. Take the mats. I might regret that though. Oh, random bags. I ain't fucking looking in it. I was gonna look in it yourself, bro. I don't really need ammo, bro. I need storage drives is what I need.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Need any of that ammo, bro. We're just gonna get exfil or what, bro? What are we doing? Right there, just call exfil, we'll just get out. What are we looking for? What are we doing exactly? We exfil camping. There's dudes here. Who killed all these fucking players anyway? No. Oh. Do you not even have a? Do you even not get a backpack with this fucking loadout? Crazy.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
I do. Just export.
Stockpile on me.
A stockpile of ammo that I don't need. Any fucking heavy ammo. I must have heavy ammo. What the fuck are we doing? I don't think I've ever found any of these keys for any of these rooms or areas at all in any of my runs.
Time to move.
And then you grab it, I'll give you some cover.
Time to hunt.
Marking our ride.
Yay, we win. Just feels like if you, so far today, it's like if you ain't getting killed by cheaters, it's just an eventful run, I guess. The excitement. Unable to join. I don't want to join the crew. Um. He's gone up to 6K. Right, ammo. I'll just stick with this. $30 rounds might be too much. Maybe. I feel like chem grenades is too good to take out, man. It's a meta thing, isn't it? Really. Frag grenade. Just need 3 more drives, man. What's the player base saying? What we're saying? What we're talking? 11K is not bad. I was expecting to be less, to be fair. Just shut down the servers already. Like, all these single-player games, which will always be more appealing than multiplayer online games, that's the correct comparison to make. What's with all these marathon haters, man? Like, marathon derangement syndrome is going on, bro. MDS. Everyone's suffering from MDS, bro. What's cracking, guys?
Ammo here.
You.
Maybe this?
What do you guys need to do?
Check this out.
You're over there, yeah.
Yeah, just loot this and then we.
Yeah, man, let's just loot up now and let all the specific loot that I need be taken by other players. This guy got his fucking mic on the whole time. Is that not a fucking shot on target?
This might be interesting. Camo active.
Unstable biomass, mate, everywhere. We need those for mats, to be fair.
Back.
And a lot of these reclaimed biostrippers, man, those are free. I do need a whole bunch of these, to be fair, for upgrades and shit. That probably means we're not going to get out of this one. Oh, look, another one. Definitely not getting out. For every biostrip that I find, increases the odds of me not getting out. Been through here, I think. I've been through here.
Let's go.
I'm looping back on myself. Let's go, bros.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Oh, look. Nothing of worth. Seen that already. Have you gone up, in and out? Have you go up and over? Am I losing my fucking shit? Definitely not getting out, bro. That's it. Certifiably. That 5 fucking bio strips, mate. 6. Fucking no chance, mate.
Minutes remaining.
Camo filter engaged.
Checking my angles here. I was a poison plant for a second. Whoa, I don't want to fucking double tap my jump button there, man. What are the odds I can get 3 fucking storage drives from in here? At this stage of the game. Don't come in here as well, mate. I need these fucking storage drives. Looks fully fucking looted, mate. Looks fucking... Everything's gone.
Hey, check it.
No, it's not fucking smashed. I thought it was smashed. It looked smashed. It genuinely did look like a smashed window.
Check this out.
Yeah, it's been fucking ransacked, man. The whole fucking place has been ransacked. I think the place has been ransacked. I think I'm not going to be able to find any of my items here now. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, never mind, found one. Looping, looping, looping around. Been in that building, been in that building. Like maybe this building. There is a building. Who needs a fucking white mod anyway?
Here is our escape.
Oh shit. There we go. Fucking found it. Fucking got the shit.
Priority contract complete.
Imagine that. Exactly two. Exactly what I needed in the fucking thing. Holy moly.
Camo active.
Is that players?
15 minutes until signal loss.
Is that players? Alright. Oh yeah.
Site marked. Check this out.
Oh, we go in guarded expo, yeah. Okay. You can't. A little bit too much of the jumpy. Let's call it in.
Searching score online.
A little bit more damage than I was anticipating there. To get some of my rockets off at least. Not a lot though. Stand behind the dude with the signal jammer. Quick, get in. Dude, quick, get in. You're not inside the ring, man. You're not inside the ring. Dude, almost got
GG,
fucking
guys.
life. GG, man, GG. You know, actually got out. I didn't think I'd get out, to be honest. I had too much, like, things that I needed. I've got a quest on. No. No. No, no, no. Antisocial. Don't. What's this new setting? Auto keep you in a group. It's like, I don't know about that, bro. I don't necessarily like being forced into groups. What we got for sell it? I don't have any D66s right now, but I would do. Keep that. No, let's sell that. I mean, technically, I could just sell everything and just it wouldn't be worth it, I don't think. Two left. I was going to take 5 bunch of them. take it as is, I guess. Talking about not having a V66 lookout, and boom, there you go. V66
What if I
lookout.
told you we could not only make use of the UESC's combat optimization program?
Not enough room. Sell it. Anything I can get rid of to make room for this. This shouldn't take inventory space. Commendation shouldn't take space. I need every slot. Sell this mod. Oh, I mean, I don't know if I can make room for it. Trap pack, I can fuck that off. I don't want that in there. And I can make room for what we got here. And these are all destroyers. I'm selling it. Don't care. You should have a faction tab here at the top. Like, I don't know why there's no faction tab here. I should be able to go bang factions. I shouldn't have to go to escape and then go to factions. It should just be there. I should have factions at the top. Diamarsh acquire Sparkleaf and extract a biotic sample from it in bio research. Emphasize the sample and quarantine inject it. Is this in a single run share? I might just try and do this one solo because I don't like doing the in a single run stuff in like a team. Seems a bit awkward.
Let's hunt.
Which now means these are useless unless I just go out as a destroyer. Okay. My abilities aren't really that useful as a solo though. Lockbox key. I wonder if I can use any of my upgrades. I'm sure there was a bunch of stuff that I needed the bio script for. Was it Shields? Is it Midas? Praxis? Can I switch between them up here, can't I? Great. This one here, exactly 12 is what I need. I need to purchase this. Get the basic shield purchases, and then I need to get this. Once you get these blue shields to be able to be purchased, I think that's going to make doing cryo archive runs like a lot easier. You just go bang, you just buy it. This is super important, I think. What's this? Status effects, that's not bad. Reduce status effect. I'm tracking, guys. Which of these like upgrades are even worth getting? I need to look into like the meta for like what is the best fucking anti-thief shit. Oh, these are these character specific upgrades here. So this is for destroyers. This might be useful actually. Grab this and grab this. These are the classes I seem to play the most is destroyer and assassin, so I can just fucking grab these. And that's some like starting cores that I can at least buy for those. Seems like it's useful. See, I don't know which of these are actually good. I guess you just find the weapons that you use a lot. I mean, this is for the shotgun. I mean, these might be decent to purchase. I do have I may as well get those. What are these for? I've never used this Ares weapon. Does that for purchase? Retaliate LMG for purchase? I got exactly 4. I need 6. I've only got 4. I think I'd rather save it for the shotty. I think the shotgun is better to get than the retaliator. Oh, have I got this to unlock? What's this? Will now start with implants. Oh, okay, so I didn't realise I had that available. Okay, I need to get some more of these. I need to save the shotgun. That's actually a pretty decent torso. Melee damage is okay if you're going for a melee damage build. I don't know how useful antiviruses actually are. Plus 20 agility, or just straight up. No, I got that. Heat grenade, baby. Oh, we saw unlocks a daily free patch kits in the armory. Fucking hell, why haven't I not got this? Fucking hell, bro. Not reading these upgrades, man. So how long's the game been out for? A month? More than that, even. I've not even read these properly at all. Firewall plus 20. Do I need these for the shotgun? Not too bothered about revive speed. Arachne, what was it? Drone resin. So I can buy one of these upgrades actually. What are we on? Nucal, was it? Praxis. Vault. Bully, SMG, I do use a bit of those. What are these for? I think it's this here, right? Not revive speed, the firewall. Might be worth getting the upgrades for the firewall. I'm not really bothered about revive speed, it's not that important to me. Self-repair. And then Our rock will now start with a patch kit and a shield charge. Pretty good. There we go. Not really at the capacity yet. Nice. Here's some pretty good upgrades for the rooks though here. Like maybe just grab it anyway. We got a stack of claymores. Got loads of fucking of this shit. Yeah, I need to save that shit. Tactical recovery. Feel like maybe get one more of these for a class. I probably might. I might play some thief and just do some thief shit then. We get another upgrade here. Runicles. Yeah. Anyway, let's actually play the game. And get into the actual game here. But it's a good set of upgrades there though. Good set of upgrades going on there. Actually playing the game over a month after launch. Actually just, you know, playing the actual game part of it. There's only 2 months left before it gets reset and I have to do it again. What are the forums saying? Let's go marathon. All the hate. Bathe in the hate. What happened to the game? A whole bunch of people hated the game for no reason. A whole bunch... Oops, caps on there. A whole bunch of people who can't critically think. Critically think all went off of vibes. The game looks like woke trash. Therefore everyone thought it was, and people continue to hate despite not having one valid reason why the gameplay is actually bad. There we go. Keyboard warrior mode engaged. Let's go. I'm a black belt keyboard warrior, bro. I got fucking 10th degree black belt in keyboard and in Thai. I'm trying to think of a martial art. Trying to put in a martial art like Thai keyboard do or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think in my head off the fly. Kung keyboard. I'm a 10th level black belt in Kung keyboard.
Feeling better. Watch out.
I didn't even pick up a fucking West Mongoloid. the fucking mods. What, the guy fucking got a dude down? Oh shit, there's a fight going on here.
Doctor's orders.
Get a rock. Bit early for a rock, innit?
Need this?
Did these guys loot this already? These guys already looted these. Hey, look, the story's right. Ooh.
Anyone need this?
Wait, what? I
Warning.
don't need these.
Reinforcements detected.
Men drone out.
Wait, is this guy cheating, bro? We got a cheater on the team. Mighty Gamer _ Tube is a cheater, I think. We got a cheater on the team.
We got trouble.
Watch out.
Trouble spotted. On the move.
See this?
Can you reload a little bit faster? Can I end this animation, please?
Got something.
Fucking hell, bro. Fucking shooting at, bro. This Mighty Gamer Tube, 100% cheating, bro.
Men drone active.
Dude's literally just running at dudes and killing people basically single-handedly. He knows where people are. He's peeking exactly where people are. He knows where people are. He's got walls, bro.
Twenty minutes remain.
Pen.
Yeah. Dude, you're blocking me, bro. Fucking retard. Dude.
Let's get patched up.
The fucking cheater, like, literally getting us all killed here, bro.
Curious.
You gotta fucking triage, you're gonna defib me on. All the players over there.
Watch out.
Falling down. Dude.
Frag out.
Over there.
bunch of cheaters fighting cheaters, bro. The fucking dude was blocking my way. The fucking cheater was fucking blocking my fucking pathway, so I couldn't fucking maneuver around properly, man. These guys all clearly fucking cheating. Fucking the underscore dude was cheating as well. He was a fucking cheater as well, bro. He just decided to start playing shit all of a sudden. After he got a bunch of kills, after he basically ran at people and killed people, as soon as he came up against another team of cheaters, all of a sudden, he plays stupid and doesn't know how to play and then cock blocks you and gets in the way so that you lose. So it's almost like he's going in, killing all the legitimate players with his cheats, and then when he's up against another group of cheaters, he recognizes they're all cheaters, and I've got 2 people on my team that aren't cheaters, so I'm now gonna throw the game for the legitimate players so that the cheaters can come in and get the kills, and then I'd get in the way and just be an annoyance to my team once I've killed all the legitimate players. It just always feels like that's what's going on, because the guy just literally was holding the corner and not doing anything. Wait, Joe, that goes against what you said earlier about cheaters being incapable of handling loss, and that's why they cheat. No, cheaters can handle losing against other cheaters because they know they're cheating. So they've already got the whole thing together where it's like, hey, if I lose and you win, the next time I'm on the losing team, I'll just lose and I'll just accept that loss because I can't win against a group of cheaters. So why fight what I can't win against? Where if they were to lose a legitimate fair game where it's their ability that's on the line, they will feel the sting of defeat and it'll hurt their ego. Because they're using cheats, there's a layer of separation between them playing the game and them winning. So there's a disconnect to their emotional investment into the game. Like somebody who's using their legitimate skill and playing the game, they're emotionally invested into the game. So when they lose, it hurts more. When you're using cheats, you're not investing much of yourself into the game. So you don't have as much to lose. So when you're cheating, you don't really lose. You don't really feel the sting of defeat because you get to decide when you lose and when you don't lose. That's why they give in against a group of more cheaters and just troll. They'll get their satisfaction by trolling the legitimate players and classify that as the win. So all they do is they change the rules of engagement in order to change the win condition. Because the cheaters see themselves as one team. The legitimate players are the enemy. So they start cheating because they can't handle losing, but then intentionally lose when they're cheating. Yeah, because they can't beat a team of other cheaters. So they change in their mind, they change the rules of engagement. The enemy are the legitimate players, right? That's what they're fighting against. They know they can't fight other people who are cheating. That's why a lot of the cheaters make new accounts so that they can play in the lower ranks where the people aren't cheating, where the majority of the non-cheaters are, so that they can keep bullying the people who aren't cheating. So when they come up against a group of people they know are cheating, it's a lot better for them to troll their team that have legitimate players on it to get that satisfaction of beating the other players. Do you see? That is exactly how it works. That's exactly the mentality of how it works. The rules of engagement just alter as soon as they're against a group of cheaters. As soon as it's like honor amongst thieves, you know? Like honor amongst thieves, they recognize the other people are cheating, so they're in the cheater crew. And so they don't take it the same way as losing to their own kind as they do losing to a human, to a filthy, dirty human. You know what I'm saying? That hurts them, that hurts their ego. So they can't accept that defeat. In a level playing field where it's your human skill that's on the line, they don't like the sting of inferiority of not knowing that they're the best. So it hurts. So then it pushes them to cheat to get that advantage. But when you're cheating, you automatically have a disconnect to the level of investment in the game. So you're already protected because in your mind, if you can lose, you can blame the cheats not working properly. You don't have to blame yourself anymore. And then in order to maximize the amount of wins, you just lose against other cheaters. That's what they do in Marvel Rivals all the time. As soon as the other team seems to have more cheaters on it than your team, the dudes who have all the cheater code names on your team start trolling. They'll start trolling and doing dumb shit. Because that's how they get their satisfaction. It's like psychic vampirism. It's like they get the enjoyment out of making other people miserable. So the only way to continue the misery train going when they're against a team of cheaters is to troll the team they're on to get that same satisfaction. Is this maybe projection poking through? What projection? What projection? What am I projecting? "4D haxers." There's so many holes in your logic, but if there's so many holes in the logic, why can't you come up with one hole in the logic? You just made the statement that there are holes in the logic. You've not actually stated it's a hole in the logic. You're on the cheater's head reading their mind right now. It's just logical deduction, right? Any detective would try to understand the motivations of their suspect or the criminal, right? Of why they do what they do. Cheats cheat, mate. The end. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense. Is this the game before the game that was in? So Mighty Gamer Tuber was the dude on my team. Apparently he's on console, but the dude literally ran at people and annihilated them. Simply Human was on one of the dudes on the other team. It makes sense if you play games for any exterior. That doesn't make any sense either. But what does make sense is someone buying cheats to win games because they can't handle losing, only to intentionally lose while cheating. Yeah, because the reason why you're cheating is because you feel the sting of defeat. When you're invested in the game, it's your skill that's on the line. It's you that's playing the game. So when you lose, it makes you feel inferior because you're not capable of winning. So the frustration of not being able to deal with reality increases. When you're cheating, well, you're no longer playing the game. And you're going to win more often than you're going to lose. So when you do lose, it's like the tolerance levels to handle that defeat is significantly lessened by the fact that, one, you're not really playing the game and your win rates increase by cheating. So the sting of defeat is nowhere near as extreme because there's a degree of separation between the fact that you're not actually playing the game. You got a cheat playing the game for you. So there's always going to be an automatic disconnect between you and the game immediately. I'm not overthinking it. That's just naturally how it is. You know you're not playing the game. You get to go la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da around the game, la-di-da-di-da. Oh, there's a player, aimbot him up, blah, 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 blah. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da, aimbot him up. Look, there's a dude over there. Look, I can see him through the wall. La-di-da-di-da, aimbot him up. Let's roll over there. Oh, aimbot him up. Oh, this guy seems like he might be cheating as well. Well, I'm just going to lose then because I can't be bothered to play against a cheater. And then go into the next game. La-di-da-di-da, wall hacks, there's the dude there, aimbot, bum, 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 la-di-da-di-da. You got no like, oh, I've got to watch every corner. There's no like investment into the game where, oh, look at all this loot, the worry and the tension. Am I going to get out? Am I going to get out? What's going to happen? Is this dude cheating? Is he not cheating? Getting clapped, and then you're going to feel that frustration of losing. When you're walking around wall hacks and you got everything, all the stakes that are in the game no longer apply to you as soon as you start cheating. You just get to roll around stress-free, knowing where all the players are, what everything is, and not having to invest. And when you're playing the game, you don't have to rely on your own skill. You got a button that's there conveniently that you can press and alleviate all of the frustrations of having to play the game yourself. So when you lose, it's not going to hurt as much, is it? Because you're not actually playing. You get to go around with reckless abandon, with none of the tension and the build-up that gets taken away from you, that makes the sting of defeat sting. You know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as you start cheating, all of that is all of a sudden alleviated. It doesn't matter anymore. So you peek corners. You're overthinking this, mate. If you peeked corners, you wouldn't get hit as much. Right, so then how do I ever take shots on players if I'm not peeking corners? They're also peeking corners. I don't know if you know, but it's just that they always seem to be so much faster at reacting and hitting on very tight angles that a human player would find it difficult to hit on. But like, what you're saying isn't relevant to the argument about there's so many holes in my theory. Okay, me peeking corners has nothing to do with there's so many holes in my theory. It's like you're asked to come up with one hole in my theory, and what you've done is you peek corners too much. So another flaw in your logic, you say they're not invested and don't care, but you go through all the jumps and hurdles to toggle their aimbot on and mid-fight to feign legitimacy. It costs nothing to press a button and just win. It costs nothing, no investment whatsoever to press your win button. There's no jumps and hurdles that they're going through to press an aimbot. They pay for their subscription, they install their cheats, they don't have to worry about getting banned because hardly anybody ever gets banned. And basically, they just press a button whenever they want to win. Whenever they want to win, they just go, bang, I just press my win button. What investment? You brought up corners, my response, I brought up corners. Did I? What's corners got to do with anything that I'm talking about? My response is also you peek corners, you might understand the benefit of doing so. But I'm peeking corners, what I don't understand the relevancy of what you're talking about, Salty. It's just completely random. Who are the other dudes? Different game. Nandingerio and Presso A. He's on console as well. To be honest, I think it was only the thief. It was the thief that was like the sketchy one, I think. Map awareness is huge and you disregard that. I don't disregard map awareness, but you can only be aware if there's information for you to be aware of. So if people are moving around and there's AI being triggered, like in the previous example that happened earlier today, and then I'm thinking, oh, there are players there, but then I can't be sure if my own team is then setting those AI off, and then an AI comes out of the building outside around and then gets triggered by me, which makes me think maybe the AI is just glitching outright because there's no information. There's a team on that roof moving around the AI that's been alerted to the presence of the other players. So I have no information to be aware of. Map awareness requires information in order to be aware. If that information isn't there, how can I be aware of it? It's the same people are saying you need game sense. Game sense is based on the information that occurs in game. If they've got cheats or ways to suppress information from being relayed to the player, then you don't have any game sense. I see they bought back play history after you pointed out them taking it away. They're watching the stream. That's what it seems like though, doesn't it? Because I didn't have it, and then all of a sudden I did have it. So, you know. There you go. It's a static part of the game. The map is not fluid. What does that even mean, Salty? I've literally given you an example where players should have been making noise and they were not making any noise, therefore could not have been aware of their presence, and we died as a result of not having that awareness that we should have had, that the game didn't give us. And you're saying that I'm disregarding map awareness when I wasn't disregarding map awareness. I was giving you the explanation that the awareness wasn't there to be had. That's the distinction that you're not understanding. What does pressing tab for the map have to do about that? What's the map got to do with anything in any of this discussion at all? Like, look at the reaction of that shit, bro. Like, even before I can even react to them, they've already hit me. And my partner as well. Like, the dude steps out, no footsteps, can't even hear him, got no audio that he can be heard. Somehow moved around, no footsteps, clapped out my teammate, and then immediately snaps onto me. The dude, look where the bullet's going, bro. When he opens fire, the bullet's going past me, so he's just he started firing. So he hasn't, like normal players, they see player move, player shoot. That's usually how legitimate player aim goes. See player move to player shoot. So it's C move, shoot, right? And sometimes the spacing of that can be tightened depending on how good your reaction speed is. So you're gonna see move shoot, you're gonna see move shoot, because you want to know that you're aiming on the player before shooting. Yeah, normal players and legitimate players that aren't cheating. Yeah, you're gonna see player, aim to the player, shoot the player. This guy sees me, shoots, and then misses his first shot, and then immediately, it's like the bullet follows me after it's been shot. That's like magic bullet or something. Like, look, the dude's literally firing across. So the shoots across and immediately snaps. Shoots across, immediately snaps. So he's begun shooting before aiming, and then as soon as the bullet leaves the chamber, immediately snaps to me, and immediately takes me out. In the same reaction window of seeing each other, this guy immediately fires and shoots off target, and then immediately snaps to me and shoots me, and doesn't miss any of his shots. No, normal players is in legitimate players that aren't cheating. Normal players. But yeah, this is the, oh, is that a recon? No, it is an assassin. Like I said, it was the assassin that was sus. So there was 2 assassins there, one that just came out at the end there. But this Saturn immediately snaps onto me, and then this dude immediately just like, straight from peak, no time to react, immediate shot as well. Like everyone can just immediately on reaction, bang. Everyone can just do that apparently. Everyone can do that. Like the dude comes over the hill shooting. Yeah, but it took me a little while to see, move and shoot. This guy is seen, already starts shooting, and then snaps to me and shoots, and then the other dude starts firing before he's even come over the top of the hill and is immediately shining. There's no window where they've actually seen and then reacted. It's like there's a whole part of this move of the sequence missing that a legitimate player would have. The bloke who hit you was last reaction. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? Last reaction. So boom, as soon as we've both seen each other at the same time, this guy's already like bang. The guy's looking in a completely different direction. The guy's looking across there, reacts to me, first shot goes off, then it snaps. I can't even react to any of this shit. And they're all just literally slapping me. Go back and play it again. What? The bloke who hit you was like, doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense what you're saying. The bloke who hit you was last reaction. Doesn't make sense what you're saying.
Frag out.
Over there.
You were reacting. Yeah. Sure.
Feeling better.
I'm firing because I'm literally taking damage first, so it's just a panic shot. You know what I'm saying, for being hit. It's not a reaction. If I wasn't being hit, I would have aimed and shoot. I'm under fire. But if he had, if he would have, if he had seen me, he'd have shot me earlier. So he was also slow reacting, but the moment that he did see me, reacted faster than I could. That's what I'm saying. The dude's not even looking in my direction. The dude's coming out looking across the way. Look, he's there. Look how fast this dude snaps to me. And the amount of time that it takes me to react. Remember, I'm in mid-run here. I've run forward. I've seen him. I've turned. I've seen him. I've reacted to him. Now I've got to get from seeing him and reacting to him. Now I've got to get from run, sprint, ADS to the player. I've got to do that in one thing. And this dude's already banged. He's already hit me in that reaction window. He's already hit me. The guy's coming round, looking the wrong way. He's not looking at me. So for all intents and purposes, he hasn't seen and reacted. I've seen and reacted to him because I'm turning towards him. So now I've got to go to ADS and shoot the dude. For all intents and purposes, this guy's not reacted to me yet because he's not looking at me yet. So he's come out, he's looked in another direction, which means I've already reacted to him, which means he's probably reacting to me now. Do you get what I'm saying? Right? So I'm already reacted to him, I'm moving towards him, and now he's probably reacting to me now. So now we should have a similar reaction speed because I've already pre-reacted. He's now reacting to me because I'm going into ADS, but somehow bang, he's straight there onto me. He isn't. We just played the game. I've gone through it step by step. I've gone through it, and you're going go back and play the clip again. No. I just told you that if he reacted to me, he would be looking at me. True or false? If he had any signs of reacting to me, there would be movement towards me. True or false? Salty, true or false? If there was any reaction to me, there would be movement towards me. True or false? Yeah, because I've proven I have above average reactions. I'm in the top like 20% of players in the world in reaction speed. So to run against so many people that have all these super fast top 10% of players in the world constantly would be very suspicious, wouldn't it? Right? I see your aim pointing at the target and firing. No, it's not the argument I'm saying. I'm saying if he's reacting to me, there'd be movement from him reacting to me. True or false, Salty? It's a true or false answer. So you shouldn't be saying anything else other than true or false. You're making excuses for the simple argument that I'm making. If he's reacting to me as you claim, he'd be making movement toward me. True or false? How am I testing my own reaction speed in a vacuum when it's compared against the test other people have done that is known in the world based on the people who have done these reaction tests? Like, the average of what the human reaction speed has been determined by science already throughout history. Okay? It's not done in a vacuum. Why do you have to upload a clip when all you got to do is answer a simple question of would he not be moving towards me if he was in the process of reacting to me, true or false? If you have to upload a clip for me to ask you if you're cheating or not, means you are cheating. Only a cheater would do what you're doing. In a vacuum, as in you're only testing your reaction. No, the reaction is test against the benchmarks of human reaction speeds that have been done throughout the world since reaction tests were able to be done. You're not doing anything else. You're not navigating the map, dealing with other players, nothing. Strictly reaction. Yeah, but reaction is a determiner of your brain speed. Higher cognitive speed would indicate higher intelligence, which means all of those things would naturally also be better through the process of having faster cognitive speed. Just like if you've got a faster CPU in your computer, you can do a whole bunch of computer tasks super fast because you've got a faster CPU. If you've got faster reactions, it's an indicator that your brain is faster than other people's. So all of those things you listed, I would naturally be better at as well. It's not a measurement of intelligence, but it's an indicator of how fast your brain works. And intelligence is largely to do with brain speed and cognitive function. So people with higher reaction speeds, how many people do you think who have super slow reactions are going to be geniuses? Who can think fast and come down with solutions? People who think slow tend to be on the lower IQ spectrum because they're slow. That's why when people say, oh, you're a bit thick or you're a bit slow, yeah, that's where that comes from, isn't it? Because you're a bit dense, you're a bit slow, and you can't think efficiently. You know what I'm saying? That's where these terms come from. So if you're thinking fast, if you've got fast reactions, then you've got fast cognitive ability. So therefore, your intelligence is likely to be higher, and doing cognitive functions will naturally be better as a result. No, reaction is not a measurement of intelligence. No, it's an indicator of it, though, isn't it? You don't need to upload a clip. If you have to upload a clip, Salty, when it's got no relevance whatsoever, just so you can see if I think you're cheating or not, you've already proven you're a cheater, Salty, because there's no reason to do it, except arrogance, thinking that you can taunt your cheating in my face is basically what you want to do. You've not answered any of the simple, reasonable questions that I've literally asked, and that is, if the person is reacting as you claim, then why is there no visible motion in that moment of them reacting to me? All you got to do is say true or false. I've been asked a question in which the answer is true or false. All you can do is type true or false. Well, how difficult is that to do in Twitch chat? Right? If they are reacting, then they would show visible signs of moving towards me. True or false? Because it's a yes or no answer. It's literally asking something. Does this thing exist in the clip, yes or no? You've made a claim, and now we're going to ask some validity of that claim, that they're reacting in the same window. And if they are, would there not be evidence that they were reacting in that moment with them actually moving towards me in the clip? You don't need to show me in your clip. It has to be relevant to this clip. That's what we're talking about. No, you haven't. We've literally pointed out that it's not true. We've literally shown it here. Right? Oh, after this, is it? After this point. After this point. Right, you ready? So I'm rolling in. I'm moving in. Well, I've moved towards them. I've seen them. I've reacted to them. They still have not moved their aim towards me. So for all intents and purposes, I've reacted to them. They've not reacted to me yet. True or false? You can see visible signs on my end that I've reacted to them, I've seen them, and I've moved towards them. This dude's still looking in the same position when he first peeked, which means he hasn't reacted to me yet. Doesn't matter if I've run out, you're making excuses, you're derailing the point that you originally made. That he's got a reaction, maybe he's got faster reactions than you. That's your claim. But we've already seen here that I've already reacted to him first. I've already reacted to him first. I've already recognized that he's there. I've reacted first. There's no visible signs yet. This guy's reacted to me yet. And bang, within one instance, no visible motion that he ever reacted to me. He's gone from looking in the wrong direction to immediately shooting me. And there's no evidence of any reactionary window where they've got to move towards me. It's like the moment that they've seen me, they've aimbotted me. That's what it looks like. Or the human in-between part where they've got to move and react, the actual reaction part doesn't exist. It's like they've seen me and pressed a button to win. You were firing, rather. It doesn't matter. It's an irrelevant point. I'm being shot at and I'm panic firing. It's not the same argument. You're just trying to argue around the points that I'm making because you know you can't attack my arguments directly. You got to argue around the outsides and make irrelevant comments that aren't relevant. What you have seen here is I've got clear evidence that I reacted to him first, and then when they still have no visible signs that they've reacted to me, within the next frame, they're instantly shooting me, displaying no actual frames of reaction at all. They've gone from the moment of reacting to pressing a button and then winning the trade. That's what it looks like. There's no in-between human part of them actually reacting to me being there. They've like gone immediately to me straight away. Again, you're making excuses around the outside of the point that I'm making. No, these are all excuses that you're making around the outside of the actual direct point that I'm making. Nothing that you're saying directly attacks this point that I am making. You're arguing around the outsides to completely irrelevant points. Their samosa sounds pretty nice actually, Ultimania man. How's it going, bro? True, you reacted first, however you took forever to get on target because I'm in mid-sprint. It doesn't change the fact that this guy's literally going from no reaction to immediately shooting me and killing me. And there's literally no frames of human reaction at all that a human player would have. Because when you're in mid-sprint, you got to go from that animation to ADS, then to move. So you got to understand all the actions that are involved. You got to stop running. You got to go into ADS, then you got to move either as you're ADSing or when you've ADS to the target and then fire. So this dude's already in ADS, so he's got to have the move to target point. Yet this guy seemed to see me and go bang straight to me. So he doesn't even have that point where he's got to move to target. He's just immediately bang. He's snapped straight to me. I was turning while sprinting. That's literally what I was doing. I was turning while sprinting. That's how you know that I reacted, because I turned in towards the player. Again, you're arguing around the outsides of the main point that's being made. These aren't relevant points. These are all just attempts to attack the argument from the outside. I've got a straight line of attack that I'm making, a very specific point about their reaction speed or their lack of motion between when they've seen me and they've started shooting me, how inhuman that small space of time actually is. And instead of arguing about that specific point that I'm making, you're making all these attacks from the outside of different angles that have no relevance to the point that I'm making. None whatsoever. How is it I'm making excuses when I literally have one specific argument that I'm making and all you guys are making all these other sideline arguments that have nothing to do with the point that's not being addressed? I'd imagine that all the people that aren't addressing the main point are the ones making excuses because they can't address the main point. You are pointing directly at the first bloke and firing right, because that's the dude that literally snaps to me and immediately hits me, yeah. The other dude is a separate issue of the dude immediately coming around the, I've lost the clip now, so it's gone. But the dude immediately comes around, immediately shooting, before even having a chance to even see me. Like, literally moving on my line of sight, and then immediately shooting as soon as he has vision on sight. You react to first reaction, you're just making excuses, you're ignoring the point of how fast that he moved from looking in the wrong direction, to shooting randomly, and then snapping immediately to me. Why do I have to answer your question when you're not answering any of my questions when I'm the one making the points in the argument? I'm making a point, I'm making the argument, and then you're refusing to answer my points and my arguments, and then you're making your own, you're supplanting your own arguments that are attacking my outside position that I'm not making, and then you're like demanding that I answer your questions when you're ignoring all of my points that I'm making. If I'm the one making the arguments, you should be addressing my arguments, not manufacturing your own arguments to ignore my arguments. That's called bad faith arguments, isn't it? I snapped to the first bloke. I never even got my aim on the dude before the dude had killed me. That's how fast the dude's reactions are. Like, literally, all you're doing is adding more arguments to my argument. Like, I've got above average reactions and I couldn't even get my crosshair onto the dude before I got killed and downed. That's how fast these guys were. These guys are so fast. Even though I reacted first, I still could not get my crosshair even on target before I was dead. That's how fast these guys were. You were firing at him. I was firing at nobody because my aim wasn't on anyone. You had the crosshair right on the first bloke. The first bloke hadn't even appeared over the hill yet. I was literally firing at nothing. See, now I've got to go back on stream now to find the fucking clip. No. John Anti-Cheat? Fuck off, man. I'm not John Anti-Cheat, bro. I'm John Anti-Cheat, bro. Doesn't miss any of his shots. Gonna get out. Disconnect.
Pen.
Look at this guy. Look at him block me off, yeah. I'm trying to get, like, angles on this dude. He sits himself right there. Dude, you're blocking me, bro. Fucking retard. Like, literally, that dude blocking my way literally destroyed my ability to react to the situation correctly at all. Why would you push yourself in between the only way to move in and out of that area? Anyway. Dude. Falling down. Dude. By the way, the second dude was sitting there cloaked. There's no one there cloaked. Right, so this dude here. So before I've even got to reaction, this dude's like right there. Like this dude literally just comes straight over the top of the hill. Like maybe I saw maybe I just saw that at the tip of his head, and that's what I was going for. Like this other dude cloaked after the fact, after he'd already like shooted. This is the first guy. Like he went to cloak after the fact. Oh no, it's the other dude backed away. Is that what it is? I was tracking the other dude. The other dude showed up, with cloak afterwards. So this dude fires from here. Wait, what? So this guy was backtracking. Oh, okay. Maybe I misread the situation, man. But that the dude was sitting there. This is the guy that got revived, though, right? This guy got revived. You can't see anybody in stealth there. You can't see no one in stealth there, bro. Like, you can't see anyone in stealth there. You literally can't see no one in stealth. Like, there's no shimmer or anything of anybody in stealth. There's like there's not a single bit of shimmer at all. Or anything. This guy's literally running around, shooting shots that immediately start firing onto me as well. But I was tracking the first dude. It's because the other dude showed up and it confused my aim. So what? How? He's far out from cover as well. He's also far out from cover. I can't get the angle on dude if I don't go around. I can't see the dude.
Watch out.
Spying cheaters, bro.
Frag out.
Over there.
The other dude's also going far out as well. My crosshair placement needs a lot of work, bro. You're just making excuses, bro. Like, literally, my crosshair placement, nothing wrong with it, man. Like, when there's two different people firing at you at the same time, it's very difficult to get your crosshair placement correctly on the right person at the right time. And then you're being attacked from multiple angles. Like, the brain, you know, it's very difficult to react to two things at the same time. Like, I'm literally trying to target two different people at the same time. My brain can't prioritize who to go for first. It's got nothing to do with bad crosshair placement. Yeah, that's why I get so many 6 shots all the time against people that aren't cheating, even sometimes against people that are cheating. Do I have any of my 6 shots, recent shots on fucking Hunt Showdown recently? I've got any of my 6 shots over here? No. I'll show that one. That's a cheated video for another day. That is. Oh no, that was a dude that fucking got me with a fucking sick reaction fucking crossbow there, bro. Fucking dickhead. Probably cheating. I don't know what I'll kill here. It was a pretty sick shot at range though, but I didn't get the kill on the dude there. A pretty good shot there on that dude across the way there. I don't think I've got anything really. Well, this is all cheater stuff. I don't usually clip my 6 shots. Who's only clip cheater shit, man? I'm one of the fast. I'm in the top like 20% in reaction times in the world. That is correct, yeah. Look, the first shot was not bad, but the cope here is just tedious. There's no cope. Like, this dude's reaction speeds are ridiculously fast, and you guys are just making excuses for how fast they are. That's all that's happening here. You're just making excuses for how fast their reactions are. Multiple times, not just that one time. The whole engagement, they were always like banging. Like, the shots that they were coming out were insane. What the fuck's going on here? Fucking random Spawn gameplay there, man. Fucking hell, I didn't realize it. Recorded that there. Right, but the whole engagement was sus, bro. So you got dude here who's like seemingly cheating. This guy seems to be a cheating because he runs at people and just kills them. Knows where people are to be looking, so he knows where people are. He's peeking exactly where people are. He knows where people are. Am I out of sync? Am I actually out of sync on stream? Yeah, around 20-25% or something like that. MS is like 150, 1.50 to 1.880, like 1.5 to 1.8. Oh, look at how this dude came around the corner clapping this dude up. Do you think that's legit, bro? Dude literally rolled up. This guy's like fucking basically a cheater himself. He's been running at people all game and clapping people instantly. At least 3 people, at least 2 minimum, but probably like 3 people that he basically ran at before I'd even got into the game because I was like AFK typing into the forums. This dude had basically run up and basically clapped like at least 2 or 3 people by himself. And then he basically ran to this corner knowing where people are and immediately gets annihilated. And you don't think that this guy's not sus that has just clapped this dude here. Instant reactions. Smokes up. Help. Doesn't stop there. Blocks the fucking middle thing off here. And now it's like, what the fuck do I do? Where do I go? Like, I can't react. This dude literally runs around there. 0 footsteps, by the way. Can't hear this guy move at all. Dude. Yeah, but the dude, it's not about the 0 cover. It's about, are you just going to ignore that the dude who's like cheating on our team gets immediately clapped? That he can't even react to it either. Immediately from around the corner, blasted immediately. You're just going to ignore that happening. Guy's got green shields. Is that blue shields? Sorry. Guy's got blue shields. And the guy literally peeked the corner and gets immediately annihilated. Dude's literally just running at dudes and killing people basically single-handedly. He knows where people are. He's peeking. Because if it's not my playing poorly, that's the reason for me losing. Then why would I acknowledge it? You've seen so many times where I clearly go, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that. There's multiple examples where, oh, that was a bad aim, that was this and that, I could have done this, I could have done that. There's lots of examples where I understand what I did wrong. Here, it's a case of everybody was just faster at reacting than I could react. And people getting in my way and blocking my traversal between zones that I needed that distracted my attention. Nothing about it, my gameplay was specifically to blame. It's either the reactions of other people or people getting in my way. Exactly where people are. He knows where people are. It's got walls for him. So he knows exactly where people are because he was on the roof looking at them.
20 minutes remain.
Guy put his shields on. I'm literally looking this way. Can't see nobody. Can't hear nothing. I've looked. I've peeked. I can't see nobody. I can't hear anything. And then this guy, I couldn't hear nothing, but these guys are already there immediately. Pre-firing the corner. Pre-firing the corner on this dude. Look at that. Pre-firing the dude on the corner. Comes around the corner, immediately shooting. Yeah, he should have just stopped there and I should have just rezzed him there, but he has to block the pathway. And now it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna get peeked on that angle. I've jumped in here, so I thought, is the guy gonna come around the other side? And now, because this dude's running across this way, I'm thinking, is this guy gonna come around the other side and peek? And I'm gonna try and jump over to the other side, try and get this guy up so that we can engage in a 3v3 or whatever. And then the other dude comes around the other side and I have to quick react to him. But it's like, because this dude chose to block this way, made it super difficult for me to navigate around. And because this dude's running back my way, I'm thinking, well, the place he's running is now going to be the hot zone. So I'm going to jump in to try and get this guy up. And I can't hear anyone's movements or anyone's footsteps to know where anybody is. So I've got zero awareness of what angles people are coming from. So I've got no information to draw upon at all. So what is it to blame? What is it about me that is to blame here? I'm literally pointing to all the things that happen, and it's people are going to say, well, you just don't know how to accept blame for yourself. What can I do? Dude gets pre-fired upon around a corner that I was just holding. I literally checked it, saw nobody, saw nothing, heard nothing, moved back. This guy runs straight in, immediately gets blitzed, crawls back, blocks the pathway, try to revive him. The other dude opens fire on the dudes inside the compound. The dude runs out, so I immediately think the dude's going to come around the outside, sees him moving, or hears him moving, and would go around to try and intercept. So I'm moving back in to try and get this dude up, because that's going to be a firing zone, and I don't want to get hit while I'm reviving the dude. And then the dude runs around. You can say, well, you shouldn't have revived the dude. Maybe, but it doesn't make a difference to the fact that I had to walk past this dude. I got slowed down doing it, and that whole thing, just him blocking the pathway, distracted me enough that I wouldn't be able to react to a situation anyway. It's like, why aren't I allowed to point to the things that actually happen and be like, this is the problem, why things went wrong. This is a problem, this is a problem, this is a problem. Like, if these problems weren't there, and I had to look at my own plays, then I would look at my own plays. But when there are other things that I can clearly go, this shouldn't have happened, that shouldn't have happened, blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm going to look at the things that actually happened, aren't I? Getting better or getting good is analysing where the problem is. It's not just going, oh, just accept blame onto yourself. No. Only cheaters say that. Cheaters say that because they want the victim blame and they want you to always be the blame. To get good, you have to know exactly what went wrong. And sometimes things happen that are out of your control, usually because of cheating. In modern day gaming, it's usually due to cheating. People having seemingly bad audio, everybody else having better awareness than you do, and everybody having faster reactions and accuracy than you do. That's what you're up against all of the time. Doesn't change the fact that cheaters still cheat and cheaters cheat. Right. So do you know, do we have to go through the probabilities of how many cheaters you're going to run into in a game? In a 12-player game, like, okay, look, I'll ask you the question, right? I'll ask you guys, see what you guys think. How many people do you think are cheating in video games? How many people do you think are cheating in video games? A percentage amount. I'm not asking for the knowledge. Don't start excuse making. I'm not asking for the actual knowledge of how many people are actually cheating in games. I'm asking your personal opinion. How many people do you think are cheating in video games? It's not a question of knowledge. It's just a question of opinion. How many people do you think are cheating in video games? What percentage of the player base do you think of the world is cheating in video games? From where I play, Asian servers is about 5%. So you think about 5% of people are cheating. Do you think that's just globally, we'll say 5%? Okay, so 5%, 10% max. So in a 12-player game, what percentage of your games do you think would have cheating in them if only 5% of the player base was cheating? Like, if 5% of players were cheating, out of all the games that you play, what percentage of your games would have had cheaters in them? Whether you knew they had cheaters or not. Just how many of your games would have cheaters in them? 60% of your games? 70% of your games would have cheaters in them? Like, if 5% was cheating, how many do you think of your games would have cheaters in them? Of games, yeah, very high. Yeah, but how many do you think? What do you think the percentage is? Out of your games, how many do you think would have cheaters in them? With 5%. Well, you also have to think about how many matches are we playing. It's total. It's just a percentage of your total games that you play. a percentage amount. So whether you play 20 games, 30 games, 40 games, 50 games, what percentage of those games would have cheaters in them? Statistically, obviously, there's going to be differences. It's just a mathematical probability. So it's not going to be 100% accurate all the time. It's just an estimate, isn't it? It's just a probability, I guess. In an 8-hour session of Hunt, maybe I get one sus match, but there are days where I don't think I'll run into any cheaters at all. Sure, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, what do you think if 5% of people were cheating? What percentage of games do you think would have cheaters in them? Well, I do have the actual like probabilities in it. I do know the percentage of how many of your games would have cheaters in them. I just want to know. No, I'm not saying 1 in 20. I mean the total percentage. Like if you played 10 games, like what 50% of those games, so like 5 of your games would have cheaters in them. For example, if you played 30 games, would it be 50, it would still be 50%, so it'd be like 15 of your games, for example. But like, I'm saying the percentage, like I've just in general, like out of all the games that you play, what the percentage of you running into cheaters or having cheaters in your game would be. A percentage. 1 in 20 would be like would that 5%? Is that right? Would that be 5%? It'd be 1 in 20. No, not chances. There's the actual quantity of how many of your games will statistically have cheaters in them or have had cheaters in them. Not the chances. Or technically, I mean, it is a chance, but far than 1 in 20. So it's like it'll just be like if you flip a coin, like there's gonna be a certain amount of times it's gonna land on heads and tails or whatever. It'd be like 50-50 or whatever. Or it depends on how the force has been chucked or whatever. But probability, like over time, if there are 5% of cheaters in your games, then there will be a percentage amount of your games that will have cheaters in them, naturally, right? More than 50% peak hour in Asian servers. Well, the actual statistic of 5% would have 43% of your games would have cheaters in them. If 5% would be 43%. So out of all the games that you play, if 5% was cheating in a 12-player game, so 11 other people that aren't cheating, 43% of your games would have cheaters in them. And due to the nature of probability, the fact that every one of the other 11 players would have a chance of being a cheater, then the chances of getting just one cheater is actually statistically less likely than having 2, 3, or 4 cheaters in every game. In every game that had cheaters in them. So when you're getting when you got cheaters in your game 43% of the time at 5%, every time that you have cheaters in your game, it's most likely going to be more than one every time that you have cheaters in your games. So that's nearly half of your games having multiple cheaters in them. So literally every other game then basically. Every other game is going to have cheaters, not just one, but multiple in a 12-player game. And most people would agree there's more than 5% of people cheating in a video game. If you get to 20%, people cheating, then the rate of you running into cheaters in your games, in your total amount of games you play, is 91%. If you play games with 20% of the player base cheating, you will have cheaters in your games 91% of the time. And the likelihood of having just one cheater in your game is less likely than having multiple. So you're having multiple cheaters in 91% of your games if 20% of the player base is cheating. So when people like me say, you just say cheaters are cheaters that you're getting cheated on every time. Am I getting cheated every time? Because statistically, if 20% of the people are cheating, then statistically, I would be getting killed by a cheater every time. Dude. But these reactions are super fast, and they're like making no audio, so you know, I don't have much to go off of like reaction times or whatever. Oh, that's right. I had a single run fucking quest to do, didn't I? I believe. Active contract. It was in Dire Marsh. Single run. See if we can get this done on like a free loadout or something. So I'm running a little bit low on funds because of all of the upgrades that I've been buying. Do I have room for this? I mean, I could take it and take that. I can take it and sell it. Take the freebie and then sell it. Any more freebies here? What's this? Deluxe key template. Can you sell these? I should probably just left it there. I think that stays there, to be fair. I think these are all the ones you get for free when you initially unlock them for purchase, I think. I probably should just leave those there until I actually need them. I probably should. It's not even sellable either. Fucking hell, bro. It's a 2-spacer deluxe key template. This is just for what? To create a deluxe key. Bring the template into a zone and exfil to create a key. That's just one of these though, isn't it? Is that just a key? This is one of them, isn't it? Or is it a key for one of the rooms? Let's just fucking sell. Let's just sell this lockbox key and just keep this and we'll maybe use it some other time. Anyway, armory, free loadout. Let's get a free loadout going. Can I not get a free fucking loadout? What's going on? Have I got something? Oh right, yeah, I've got this and I need to sell it. Yeah, we'll take this one. We'll take it. It's a decent loadout for free. Anyway, Joe, you're getting cheated every time. Joe, you're not getting cheated every time, but statistically, like, if 20% of people are cheating and I'm getting cheaters in 91% of my games, then logic would dictate that the people that I kill are likely not to be cheating. So therefore, it reduces the amount of people that when I eventually run into somebody, the next person is likely to be a cheater. Is it not? Well, 20% was like the sort of general consensus on the internet like 3 or 4 years ago, that about 20% of people were cheating in video games. Cheating is a multi-million-dollar business. Even at 43%, at 5%, at 43% would have you nearly every other game having cheaters in them. Multiple. Every other game. At just 5%. 20% was what people were saying 3-4 years ago. Probably about 3 years ago. Right? It's a multi-million-dollar business. Do you think 5% is making cheating a multi-million-dollar business? People were saying the vocal minority that think they're getting cheated on. Well, no, I think it came from a lot of people who were making videos about cheaters and inquiring into cheating. I know that Anybrain threw out the 20% statistic. There's been other polls and stuff online that showed the amount of people that says that they claim to have cheated in video games, and the percentages are quite high. So 20% of people cheating seems quite low of a stat. But if you're running into cheaters, if 91% of your games have cheaters in them, then there's a chance, it's highly likely that every time you die, it's more likely to be a cheater than a legitimate player. Why? When I've already done 2 videos doing human benchmarks already. I've already done videos of it. Can't do fucking T's apparently. 184, but others proving it that I'm within the a lot better than 5 ms. There you go. So there you go. Here's reaction tests. There you go. What 141.94 ms right there. $154. Why do I have to do it again when I've already done it twice to people's requests? Yeah, well, my reaction, I'm not a robot. Dude, I'm not a robot. My reaction time can't be consistently always fucking on point. 157 is still way above average. The average reaction time is like 200 ms, 250 ms. Um, 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 Oh yeah, that was right. Everybody wanted me to do this fucking test mysteriously. They kept forcing me to do this specific one, and then all of a sudden my reaction times were slower. Oh yeah, that was right. Everybody wanted me to do this fucking test mysteriously. They wanted to force me to do this one, and all of a sudden my reaction speeds that I'd done twice before that was super fast, all of a sudden came out slow. So I went and proved it to everybody, like, all right, so it's just a propaganda to enforce cheater propaganda, because I literally done 2 different reaction tests back to back, and then this one, apparently my reactions now are different. So then why have I already proven it twice then? Why have I already proven it twice on other ones? How come my it's still above average? My reaction times are still above average. It's still above average. $176. 188 is still above average. Yeah, but the average is done like over multiple tests. It's not just one click. Like your reaction's not always the same. It's done on average. Everyone does the same test. Yeah, anything faster than like 100 ms would be inhuman, so it would not be right. 188. We got average of 178. So yeah, I was saying that the averages don't even make sense or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but that's the average there anyway. There you go. Average reaction time is 200 to 250 ms. That's the average, and I'm well under the average range consistently. But it is above average. It is shown above average. It has shown above average reaction speeds. It is. 180 ms is above average. That's your average right there, is 200 and 250 ms, and everyone's doing multiple clicks, so everyone's getting averages. Oh, so a year has gone by and my reaction speed is going to be so much different. It's not going to be that much different, man. Could be better. Could be improved. I've been doing more exercise. I've been doing more exercise and taking all my supplements and all my vitamins and eating healthily. Like, my reactions could have gone up. I could have increased my reaction speeds. smashing the creatine, man. Creatine's good for cognitive function. I'm drinking every single night, man. I'm drinking my super hot cocoa with all the neurological fucking shit in it, man. Like maybe my cognitive function's increased. Maybe my reactor speeds are faster. Doesn't change the fact that the reaction speed when I did the test, I was smashing it. But everyone wanted me to go, no, don't use that one. You've got to use this other one that we say you have to use. And then when I've used that one, the one that everybody wants me to use, all of a sudden my reaction times are like 20 ms, 0.20 ms like slower than on the other test. And everyone's like, yeah, because that's the real test. And what you're doing is a fake test. I don't want to do one now because I'll be in the state of under pressure of you guys all judging me, which will affect my ability to perform. I'm not going to do it. 157 ms. And I did this test multiple times over and over again. I just let it go, literally doing it over and over again. Same one, 151, multiple back to back, over and over and over again. 174. Under pressure affects your reaction time. Well, when people are judging you and you're going, oh, go and do it then, go and do it, it puts a state of pressure on you, which is going to affect your ability to react. When you're doing this under like there, I'm just doing it in under my own accord. It's the same reason that when I know I'm against a cheater in a video game, my hands are going to start shaking and all of a sudden I'm not going to be able to react properly because I know I'm against a cheater. It puts pressure on you and that affects your ability to react to a situation. Yes, pressure affects your reaction speeds. It absolutely does. Yeah, it does. So when you do a reaction test on its own versus in-game under pressure, juggling everything, you're going to be slower, right? No, because it's a different situation. So in an actual video game, you might not be above average. No, when I'm playing in a video game, I'm playing the game. So the fact that there's real world things happening in the game, my reactions are probably faster than doing a reaction test because I'm in the game and I'm in the zone, right? So the chances are my reactions will probably be faster in game. So I'm not just looking at a light waiting to go green. I've got other factors to hone in on as well. Salty, you've already proven you're a cheater by your insistence to upload a clip to tell you whether or not you're cheating or not. The only types of people that have ever done that are people who are cheaters. Yeah, that's 100% cheating. Yeah, that's aimbot tracking there. 100% cheating. Yeah, that's 100% cheating. You can even see like your aim as soon as the person got out of view, all your aim all of a sudden went to neutral after attacking. Like immediately, obviously cheating. Literally full tracking. There's no way you can track that. That's not human tracking. That's fucking cheating. It's aimbot. And then as soon as the dude is down, all of a sudden his aim goes off somewhere else, man. I wonder if I have any other clips to show. I haven't recorded anything years. There's literally obviously cheating. Oh look, oh look, oh look. And PT Salty also has the cheater codename of hyphen in his codename. And he calls himself Cheesy because he's cheesing by cheating. So they always put the clues in their names as well. The hyphen. I'm hyphen cheater, cheesy cheater, yeah. That's me. Salty. Get salt, be mad salty because I'm cheesy cheating you. Look at me, PT, cheesy cheaty, cheating your cheese. Cheese cheater. That's me. Had to reload and duck away. He's making excuses. Clearly, obviously, you're cheating. I've already know you're cheating. I already can tell you're cheating already. I already tell you aimbotting, bro. Look, the tracking on that's never human tracking, bro. It's never human tracking, bro. You didn't have any information of the dude. You're locked onto the dude before even knowing he was there. You're literally going around the corner, locking to the dude through the wall. And then you're literally locking onto the other dude automatically as well. Obvious cheating, bro. Look, there's no, that's not, no, you can, no way you can react to that like that, bro. Like, there's no way, bro. What? No over aim, no under aim, no missing, no panicked. No, oh my god, there's a dude there and a little bit of, no, just like a robot straight to the dude, no problem. Yeah, no, it's cheating, bro. That's what that is, it's cheating, bro. Perfect tracking, bang, 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 straight down, yeah, cheating. Just obviously cheating. Straight on to the next dude, bang, 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 yeah. Just cheating, bro. Yeah, just cheating. Just cheating, bro. Was that somebody calling you a cheating scum there at the end? Something scum. Something scum. No, you didn't panic at all. That's what I'm saying. There's literally no signs of panic whatsoever. It was smooth, bang, one dude, bang, next dude, boom, next dude. There's no signs of any panic at all. You're like a robot going from point to point to point. There's nothing human about any of your gameplay here. No. Joe watching someone miss a lot of shots. Look at this cheater not missing a shot. Yeah, when he's locking onto people, he's literally locking to people. As soon as those people move out of sight, all of a sudden his aim goes to neutral, and then he's firing at nothing. And then you're saying when he's missing there, that's proof the dude's not cheating, even though it's evidence that the dude has no reaction time, doesn't it? Doesn't it prove that the guy has no reaction time, yet seemingly has the best reaction time? How does that make sense, Barney? Are we going to use we're going to show your clearly superior critical thinking skills that you clearly have that I don't have, apparently. So are you going to not ponder the mysterious contradiction of having super high reactions and then having no reactions? How do you balance the contradiction, Barney? Right? Because if he can react to people being there super fast, that he can lock to them and shoot them, he should be able to react instantly when they're not there and stop shooting. Shouldn't he? Shouldn't he? That would be true, wouldn't it? But no, these two things don't gel together. It's like oil and water. It's like, how can you have reactions but then not have reactions? But of course, if you had an aimbot and you're just holding down a button, then it would make sense for that discrepancy, wouldn't it? It would explain the discrepancy. What's the relevance of this clip, Ultimania? Okay. Look, we'll check Ultimania's clip shortly, but I want a resolution to this point that I'm making because I don't want to go on a tangent about whatever bullshit fucking shot Ultimania is going to fucking show that he's not cheating. Probably a hip fire shot 200 meters away from a mountain in Hunt Showdown, probably, and he'd be like, "I just heard the dude." There's no lock. It's close quarter map awareness. There's clearly a lock. You're locking to the dude every single time, bro. You literally lock to the dude right there, bang. Straight onto the dude. You're on bang. This aim is probably your aimbot going towards different targets, and then as soon as the dude appeared, bang, straight on him. That's lock on, bro. Then you're literally tracking the dark. As soon as the guy moves, you're already moved with him. You're moving in lockstep. Perfect synchronicity of the dude's movements, which a human could never do. A human would never be able to lock that succinctly to a player. That far away, that's hardly visible. You could not track that at that distance. We're playing it clip by clip, bro. We're playing it point by point. Literally straight on the dude, bang. The dude literally has moved, and you're literally tracking the dude in perfect motion. No delayed. Oh, has he moved yet? There's no point where your brain has to register, has he moved yet, and then move. No, you're moving with him as soon as he moves. There's no chance for your brain to even react to the fact that he's moved. You're already moved with him, which only an aimbot can do. Only a cheater aimbot can do that. No human player can do that. No player can move in sync with a player. So what? So what? What's your point? What's the point you're making? So you think aimbots can't be designed to miss some shots to make it look legit? So what? It doesn't matter. The points that I'm pointing to already prove you're cheating. They already prove you're cheating. Who moves off while still shooting at the same time? Who's still like shooting whilst moving at the same time? It's like there's a complete disconnect between action and movement going on here. So he can't. So he can react to when people show up and go bang, but as soon as people aren't visible, he still continues to shoot, even though he's shown multiple times already he can react instantly upon seeing a person. But as soon as he's lost track of them, he can't stop firing instantly either. So it seems like he's holding down a button, firing, and then his aimbot's doing the aiming for him. And his actual reaction speed, where it would show he had reaction speed, would be reacting to a person not being there. Something that his aimbot can't do. Only he can make himself stop shooting. You're only as strong as your strongest link. And the weakest link here would be your human reaction speed. So it shows that his human reaction speed can't react fast enough when he doesn't have to shoot. So when he doesn't see a player, he should be able to react instantly that he hasn't seen the player, that he can't see the player, and stop shooting. But he carries on shooting because that's how fast his actual reaction speed is. So when he locks people instantly, would be a contradiction to the fact that he can't seem to react to people when he can't see them. And then he's already gone straight into a dude. No information, the dude was there. He's already siding in, locking into him. You wouldn't do that. You would never spin around so aggressively like that on the exact line of sight of a player for a wall. Unless you had an aimbot locked onto a dude going through the wall. This is a clear, obvious sign of an aimbot use here. And again, weird aiming motions that human beings just don't make. Go further back, sorry. Literally tracking his movements every single step of the way in perfect synchronicity of his actions. Literally, as soon as he jumped, you lifted your aim with him. Like literally, as he jumps, you've already aimed up with him. There's no chance for your brain to react to the fact that he's moved. He's already moved with him on jump, on command. No human could ever do that. Yet this person who you claim to be can react this fast, seemingly when the person can't be seen, can't stop firing upon not seeing the dude. Doesn't look like you're aiming at the ground. It looks like you're aiming at the dude as soon as he jumps. That's you doing damage to the dude as he's jumped in the air. Dude on the ground. Can you go frame by frame on this? I don't think you can. As soon as he's jumped, bang. There you go. You followed him. Immediate. One frame. So what? He's jumped in the air and in one frame you've already tracked his movement in one frame. You can't do that. No human can do that. As soon as you jumped in the air, you tracked him straight away. Instantly. Instant tracking of his motion. Instantly. He's on the ground there. He's on the ground. And as soon as he jumped in the air, you've automatically tracked him. Instantly. And straight on the dude. No over aim or nothing. No over aim or nothing. Straight onto the dude. No panic. Like, oh shit, there's a dude there. No slight like rattling of your aim. Like, oh shit, there's a dude there. No like quick adjustment. Panic fire. Just no bang straight to the dude. It's not, nothing about this is human. There's no humanity in this clip at all. It's just you're watching a robot play the game. Literally bang straight onto the dude. No playing, no over aim, no under aim. It's like bang, there you go. Straight onto him. Straight onto the dude. Fully tracking the dude. As soon as he backed off, immediately tracking every single step of his movement. As soon as he makes the movement, and no reacting to his movement at all. Just, I don't have to. I'm telling you. I've watched and I'm telling you what is happening. This is what cheats look like. Then you need to show what cheats look like then, Barney. You need to show what cheating looks like then. Yeah, you do. If you're setting the standard, what the standard is, you need to state what the standard is. Straight onto the dude. Began firing before he'd even aimed on the dude. Again, which would be a sign of an aimbot because he's just pressing a button down. Straight onto him. No problem. No messing around. Bang. I was following him. Yeah, with an aimbot. Yeah, you were following him with an aimbot. Yeah. Yeah, what's your point? Yeah, so it doesn't make a point. Billy team cheating. Yeah, this isn't anything. Well, you show me actual footage of people actually cheating. This is from people being cheated on. I'm saying actual people cheating. And that's just obvious cheating. Like, what's the standard of subtle cheating? Do you know what subtle cheaters look like? What's Ultimania fucking saying? There we go. Come on, here we go. We should all just like start placing bets on what kind of bullshit shot has Ultimania got this time. Is it going to be a wall bang? Is it going to be the tiniest crack through a tree? What we got for us, man? You should probably change this to the daily sus 0 out of 5. Like what vision? I mean, what vision, bro? Hold on. He hears him, I guess. Alright, okay. This is the first time that I genuinely think this is Ultimania cheating. This is actually, I think Ultimania's giving me a legitimate, like, he's actually cheating this time. Okay, he's fully tracking that movement. That movement's fully being tracked. He's following the movement before he even come out of that. That's a little bit sus, man. That's fucking super sus, bro. Following him, he starts moving before he even sees him. Like he's locked to him there. I would argue. He's aimbot there. That's where the aimbot lock is. There. He's locked to him right now. He's got his aimbot locked in. He's following him. And as soon as he sees him, then he shoots him. Bang. I think that's Ultimania cheating. I think that's first time that I would say I'm fairly confident that's Ultimania cheating. I'm fairly confident. I'm saying 70%. 70% I think that's Ultimania cheating. I mean, I don't know how he knew that dude was there, to be fair. I think. I mean, that's maybe aim lock as well. Just spin around so fast. I mean, the reactions. I mean, I don't think you can say that Ultimania has bad reactions unless he was like fully aimbotting that. It would seem that maybe he like Ultimania genuinely does have good reactions as well. It's not just that he's cheating. I think he does have good reactions as well, but I think he's cheating. Well, I mean, he did survive a melee, right? He did survive that melee. He's not even at full health either, is he? But it's just a throwing axe he gets hit with. What's the damage of a throwing axe on melee? I don't think it's kill, is it? Throwing axes aren't kill on melee, are they?
Jesus. Is that two whole teams running at me or what?
Oh my god!
Dear Lord.
Yeah, I think Ultimania is a little bit on the cheaty side, I think, after all. I wasn't so sure before, man, but now I feel like maybe. Salty's cheating for sure. Like, fucking Salty's cheater for sure. 100%. Like, 95%. That's not even 95%. I'm convinced that Salty is a cheater. Ultimania, man. I'm pretty sure. That's probably the most convincing footage of you cheating I think I've seen. Have you ever played Apex? Yeah, everyone cheats and it's impossible to play the game because everyone's cheating. Private video, I need to sign in. Video unavailable. Give me unavailable videos here. Right, I'm gonna do this run and then try and do this thing, and then I'm gonna have to go, I think. Dire Marsh, I've got to do. Could have done this fucking Dire Marsh fucking sponsored run or whatever, the free thing. Should have like given that a go. Taking this other free one, but whatever. We'll go solo because it's a do in one. Got to do it in one. It's unlisted now. This is one of your videos, is it? Cheating. Is this a spectator? Is it a spectator? Oh, he is the red team, so he's just looking at dudes through walls. Yeah, I mean, he's just looking at people straight through walls, isn't it? So, yeah. What is this? Insurgency? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, sure, oh yeah. This dude's fucking garbage as well. He's bad at the game as well. He's cheating and he's really bad at the game as well. Isn't that just like the worst combo, like cheating and being bad at the game? Do I have a specific place to go? Just spark leaves,
Runner directive.
biotic
Engage.
samples, spark
Expire.
leaf in
Resume.
bio research. Alright, I gotta loot the spark leaf first. I gotta find a spark leaf first. Where am I? Let's just run around the outside, look in the grass. Maybe we'll find one.
Time to hunt.
I think there's a clip of me getting cheated on. There was a clip by the sus people. Oh, right, okay. I'll check it after this run. Is anyone excited for the new Spaceballs? I didn't know there was. I didn't know there was a new Spaceballs. It'll probably be trash though, innit? Like most new films aren't. It's just a. I'm not playing. If it's just a reboot, remake, or whatever, it would usually be garbage, innit? Let's have a look, man. You never know. I mean, there's a very slim, tiny chance that the new Masters of the Universe film might not suck, but it might also be bad as well. Depleted self-revive, is that new?
Threat spotted.
Not where I'm pinging though, is it? There he is. Fucking hell, accuracy much. I was hoping that the gun might actually fucking stay a bit fucking straighter now. I've got to use a 2E now. Like long range accuracy on the on this weapon isn't very good. I was hoping it might stay a little bit straighter. I should have used the V-punch a bit closer.
Stealth engaged.
Who's got blue shields as well? Chance he could be in here, but I'm not sure. I think he might have gone around. And there's a bridge there. There's a walkway across here. Oh, okay, anything of worth here? Take it. What was anyone with King? I don't trust their shots. I don't run into them lately. King, good players. Oh shit. This guy's gone with the wind, mate. I don't know where this guy went.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
They seeing me through the window. Annoying. Do have myself back though. Gonna reposition, get out of here, and just leg it away. There's been here. Panic fire. He's in there though.
Get him, mate. Well done, mate. Brilliant. I don't mind you killing me now, it's fine. Don't mind you killing me, mate. It's great.
Indeed, bro. No, this dude's got some fucking shit on in there, right? Kinda wish I could have revived the dude, to be honest, man. It's a perfect time for a fucking mercy kit, isn't it, really? I'd have fucking got the dude up, man, but I don't have one. What's with the beeping? Is that a quest item? I don't know if I can use that. It's not anything for me, I don't think. I just have this fucking bully SMG though. Whatever, we'll take this then. Did I not drop my, oh my days, it's fucking dropped the wrong guns, hasn't it?
Stockpile on me. Stealth engaged.
The Metro reveal. Oh, is there going to be Metro game today? Is that being revealed today, is it? Oh, it reminds me, I want to buy Pragmata as well. I played the demo of it. It seems pretty decent. I might pick it up. Oh shit. Where am I going, bro? Going out of the map, bro. Looking for sparklies, man. Is there a specific place where they spawn? Or they're just like out in the wild and you just pick them up? Ponds, maybe? Like around here, maybe? 14 minutes, lad. We dropped an enhanced ammo pack there, I think. Make sure this is loaded. Looks like 2039 we're going back into the Metro, and it looks like they're going to be playing harder into the supernatural aspect of Metro. But who are you playing as? I don't want any spoilers or anything, but who are you playing as? For those who haven't played Exodus or whatever. Really? How? Presumably it's like, unless it's a prequel, right? Is it a prequel then? Is it a prequel? Havel, right, okay. Gonna say, because if you got like the actual ending in Exodus, then like you'd know like that you wouldn't be like playing as Artyom, innit? No, he didn't. Artyom died. Spoilers, Artyom died, mate. What are you on about? Artyom died. Sorry guys, if you haven't got the actual ending in Exodus, Artyom does die in Exodus. So it's multiple endings, so one way he survives, which is the one that I got. Yeah, I think the actual good ending, the actual true ending is the one where he dies. Because I think he sacrifices himself or something to save someone. I can't remember what happened in the plot, man, but it seemed like it was the good ending, if you know what I'm saying. The good ending was the one where Artyom died. No, the good ending is where he lives and the Colonel dies. I don't know if that's true, bro. If that's true, man, because I got like high karma in that game, bro. I got super high karma. I'll check it out. I'll check that shit afterwards, man. You know what? I'm just fucking getting out, bro. I'm getting out. I don't know.
Exfil located.
I'm stuck in the fucking menu. I need to look. I should have looked in advance where to find spark leaves, man.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
There's somebody here.
Time to hunt.
I just hear my own footsteps echo. That's annoying. How many mines are in here gonna fucking blow up in my face here? That's one. Another one. My fucking retard. That's over there. What an absolute TikTok. That sounds like an AI's getting triggered somewhere else there. Oh! That's annoying, isn't it? That's super annoying. I knew it would be in algae ponds as well, man, but... The colours in this are toast. What's wrong with the toast? I mean, what's wrong with having a game that has colours in it?
Camo active. Where is he?
There's a player coming. Is there a player? Got out with some loot though. Them blue shields though. Like I need to stack these blue shields for Cryo Archive. I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room anywhere. Sort that out later. Right, what's people saying? What was that fucking clip? Ultimania dropped a clip in or something? So what? What's people saying?
Gun or something?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
You guys did a really good job in here.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Through the wall, that fucking the shot through the wall, man. The double tap through the fucking wall.
Is my gun or something?
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
How do you get on top of you so fast, bro?
My gun or something?
No, I don't think so.
Got in so fucking fast, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
You guys did a really good job in here.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. Dude's just full on aggression, full fucking aggro, man. That's some fucking such shit, bro. Playing someone named Pavel. Oh yeah, fucking what's up? Which ending in Exodus is canon? The good ending in Metro Exodus is generally considered canon, and it aligns with the narrative direction of subsequent content, including the DLC Sam story. This ending features Artyom surviving and fulfilling his mission, while the bad ending is viewed as non-canonical. But I'm pretty sure, like, you had to do a lot of fucking good shit to get the fucking good ending, right? Because I sneaked through all of the whole village and I didn't kill anybody in the village at all. Not one kill. Those dudes are the ones I call sus at Hunt. Sure. I mean, they're super hyper aggressive. That would usually be an indicator of being very, very confident. Just to run at people like that would usually suggest that they're probably cheating. Can't even remember these characters. Oh, Duke, but the Duke wasn't he the religious fanatic dude in like the village or whatever? Wasn't he like the fanatic? Um, at least two of the companions and Artyom have to survive. I'm pretty sure all my companions survived. I don't remember. Like if I lose a companion, I'm the type of dude that would go back and reload the save game or whatever, or make a different choice or some shit. Um, but I always make non-lethal choices and I always avoid unnecessary killings throughout the game. This is literally what I do in all my Metro games. Yeah, I didn't kill anybody in the forest. I killed no one in the forest. Yeah, I went through the whole forest and I never killed anyone in the forest. I specifically didn't kill any of them because I knew that they were like, they weren't really bad guys in it, so I didn't kill them. Duke, avoid killing cultists. We see, well, that I probably didn't do. I mean, I'm pretty sure the cultists, I fucking murdered the fucking lot of them because they're a bunch of fucking psychos. Use stealth to escape the church. Do not kill anyone during the boat escape. I'm pretty sure I killed everybody in Volga. I killed everyone. Oh, sure. That's the forest, right? I used non-lethal methods, which I did do. I don't remember. I don't remember this part. I think the only section where I didn't kill anybody was. You're saying that the only way you can get Artyom to fucking live is if you just don't kill any human characters in the entirety of the game. That's what it's saying. Because only the forest section were the only ones that I like didn't kill because I thought that they're actually good guys. Everyone else fucking stealth over combat. I mean I'm always doing stealth over combat, man, but like I stealth people and kill them. I'll stealth kill them in it. That's what I do, innit? Knock out instead of kill, given the option, knock out enemies instead of executing them. I mean, I probably did do that. I probably did knock them out instead of killing them. Help others, engage in side quests, and help NPCs when you can. Yeah, I did all of that. Watch for visual cues. Pay attention to the screen flashes. A white flash indicates a good action, while a black flash signifies a bad one. I don't remember getting any black flashes on screen. Save key items. Find and return the guitar and teddy bear to specific characters to boost your karma. Pretty sure I did that. Yeah, I did that. Avoid killing non-hostiles. Do not kill any surrendering enemies or non-hostile characters. Keep your karma intact. I must have had a bugged out game or some shit. Or wait a second, I don't know. did I get the good ending? And then I just looked up the bad ending online. I can't fucking remember. Like, is there an achievement? Let's have a look at achievements. I bought it on fucking gay games, innit? I bought it on fucking gay games. I think everybody knows my fucking name on fucking Epic Games anyway. I'm already doxing myself on there. Does it have a library? Do we have achievements? Library. Show me my library, please. What, the free games? I missed the free games. What are the free games? The Stone of Madness. I'll check it later. Metro. Exodus. Not search the store, mate. Library. Fucking hell. Would be. I don't think I played the. No. No. Cancel. There's no achievements. It's got no achievements. Is that what it is? Epic is garbage. They don't have achievements, bro. I'd have to like fucking download it and fucking find my cloud save or some shit. No achievements. Unbelievable. I don't know. I thought maybe I watched the bad ending online, and because it was the last ending that I saw, I just assumed that was the ending that I got. Because I know that I was fucking doing a lot of non-lethal shit. But yeah, anyway, yeah, whatever. Super Sauce. I do have one. I was gonna. I don't know if I should show the clip or not. I was gonna do a video on it at some point, but I need to check. I need to go to King Snake Mine or whatever in Hunt or whatever, just to check that there's no way to be able to do this. But I'm pretty sure I caught a fly hacker on clip in a game yesterday. I'll play the clip real quick. I'll play it quick time. Let's have a look. Okay, you ready? Look, there's no way that this dude, the stairs is all the way at the back. The stairs is all the way at the back, bro. It's like he gets caught on something as he falls down. Like he's getting caught on something in midair as well. And his name's Mad that I cheated you. You mad? Are you mad? Are you mad I cheated you? It's like it's like he falls down. It's like he's in the air. It's like he's on a ledge in the air and then he falls down when he gets seen. Like he literally is in the air. He's walking. He's crouching in the air. There's motion for a second in the air. As soon as he knows he's seen, all of a sudden he's falling out of the air. Yeah, the bird dropped down. But where's he dropping down from, bro? But look, he's moving. His animation here. He's moving in the air. Where's he coming from? You can see he hit something in the air. There's something in the air that he's like attached to. Like he hit something in the air. Like his feet are literally hitting something in the air. Yeah, but where's it coming from though, bro? Oops. Right, so he runs up here. So you're thinking like, okay, back up. This is where the stairs are. How far do you think? Like no jumping sound, no hut, like he's jumping in the air. Like where's it coming from, bro? You can't drop down from above. You can't drop down from above. There's ceiling there. He's got to come down through the wall all the way around. So you could say, oh, well, he jumped up the stairs, but you never heard any jump. Never heard him jumping. Yeah, but you never heard no jumping. No, the Lightfoot doesn't stop the huss sound. Doesn't stop the huss sound. It only stops the huss sound when you're vaulting over something, not when you're jumping. Lightfoot stops the sound you make when you're landing on the ground. Yeah, they changed it. They changed it a long time ago, man. So, but how do you even get that height? Because the dude's like up here. The dude's like dropping down from here. How do you even, like from that far back, how do you even get that much height? Jumping sideways like across the screen. I mean, I'd have to go to King's Mind and see if I can jump around the corner like that. But again, the guy never made no sound that he was jumping. Yeah, but surely he would have to jump from to be at the height that he has to be at. Like, you don't jump that far in the air. Like, he's got to jump for some height back, and then you've got to account for the distance that he has to get across this gap. Like, height to jump to fall ratio. Because like he's hitting something in the air though. It's like he's walking in the air. Like, it looks like he's walking in the air here, and it's like his feet are like on an actual invisible platform, and then he falls. It's like his feet was on an invisible platform, and then he falls to the ground. You can see him as if he's jumping off a ledge. It's like he's coming up, it's like he's falling off a ledge. It's not even like he's jumping. He's just falling off a ledge. That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like he ever jumped. It looks like he was crouch walking in the air, then all of a sudden he's falling out of the air. It doesn't look like he's jumping. I'm fairly confident that's some fly hacking shit going on right there, bro. I haven't fucked around too much at King Snake, so maybe there is something there I'm forgetting. My best guess is Star Jump with the Broken Hunt animations. I mean, I'd have to go there and test it for myself. I wanted to like test it first before I showed the clip, but fuck it, I'll just show the clip anyway. But I'm fairly certain that there's a little bit. That's fucking pretty sus, man. It's pretty sus. But maybe we'll look at it on Friday, Saturday, sorry, when I play some hunt or whatever. We'll go try and see if we can find King Snake's mine on Saturday and see if we can reproduce it somehow. Yeah, it seemed to me like he bounced down from above. Don't know. The room was closed with only a staircase. That's what I'm saying. There's a ceiling going across the top, so he can't just drop down. But you can see his feet are on something like an invisible ledge and then falling. So it's like he's just floating in the air on an invisible platform, and then as soon as he gets seen, he falls. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Anyway, I'll be back on Saturday. There's some Hunt Showdown, playing the old Hunters Showdowners. Can you jump from that banister on the stairs, maybe? I'd have to go there and check. We'll have to check on Saturday, see if we can run through and find it, and see if we can see if there's any way that this could be done legitimately. But off initial visuals, it seems very suspicious, to say the least. Just need for another 4 hours to make up for Tuesday stream. It should be, but I might have to go out. Like my mum's in the hospital, innit? So like, people are talking about going and see her or whatever. So I need to I need to get off just in case people are going, and I need to get a lift to go there. So I'm on call to see if I can go see my mum in it. So, but I'll catch you on a Saturday anyway, and I'll be back. Hunt Showdown, and I'll catch you all later. Have a good evening, man. I'll catch you later. Peace. I'm out of here.